There. Oh, hey. Levels? Yes. Audio. Hey, look who's here. It's Try.
I wasn't going to be here, but then
You know,
audio is banana bad. Drum didn't believe me.
look, I want to give the banana a proper chance when I have time to work with it.
You had time today.
I had a broken microphone and a web camera that wouldn't work today. Skeleton, you're not cooperating here. There we go. So, is this camera? Should we go brighter? Is this good?
I think it's fine. I mean, mine was way darker with the red light.
Yeah. It might be darker with the game on.
I guess it's fine, but I'm not.
Are you going to say hello?
Well, that's definitely not going to happen. We could do this. It's not very spooky. That's not spooky.
Spooky.
We could do this. Wait for it. One of them is slow.
That's no better than what was.
Yeah, dark was better. Oh wait, no, not that.
Hey, it's that Fenrir.
Oh wait, we could do. I hear Christmas decorations are up at Home Depot. We could do Christmassy. It doesn't really show up on the stream.
No.
Okay, we'll go red.
Yeah, that's better.
We could also.
You're visible enough on there.
We could do that.
Blue isn't spooky.
It's a ghost.
You can't really see him.
Look at that ghost. It's a ghost.
I feel already much less spooked.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Alan Wake is a very dark game sometimes, you know?
It's true. Alright. This is my first stream on Windows 10, so 11. Bear with me here. We're gonna go spooky.
Big scary monster. Ooh.
That already didn't work. What happened?
What is that? What is that mysterious black box?
Not working. Check camera.
While Drum is fiddling with things, how's the audio balance?
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
levels there.
Hello?
Why did that go away?
I guess that hotkey did work. One of my hotkeys worked. Hey.
That's a shock.
So does try better now?
Am I better now? We need to know, like, up, down, what's wrong with the balance. Perfect.
Yeah, I got your attention.
Oh, hey, look, it's New Cat.
Come here, sir.
What are those, Sam? What are those?
Hello, new cat.
Were you bothering Drum when he was trying to make the banana work, Sam?
That's true. Go away. Detach here. Go full Sam. Who's our good boy? Who's going to be here frequently throughout the stream to bother me for treats?
Maybe you shouldn't give in.
Well, I'm trying to train him to let us clip his claws. So you got his little paws down here, and you touch one. And when he lets you touch it, see, he'll like give you 5. Give me 5, Sam. You want to give me 5? Then when you did a good job, you give him a treat. And then he learns where the treats come from, and he tries to eat the plastic jar. Because, like, I know Maddie is our, like, beware I hunger. But let me tell you, Sam has eclipsed Maddie.
And demands for food.
In the hunger department by, like, a factor of 10. This cat is always hungry.
Sam, your tail's on the laptop keyboard.
Anyway, we should get started.
We should. This is not a short game.
No. And my hotkeys are broken, so I'm going to do something like that.
So, Dramas is not going to be able to see the chat.
Right.
So you can send me secret messages that I can see on this laptop.
I already cannot see the chat.
It's gone. Steampunk 96 says, I'm not convinced Try's mic is actually on. There's only one mic.
Yeah.
You don't have like some sort of like noise cancellation something on, would you?
I just plugged this mic in a bit ago.
I mean, we're talking this one, yeah?
Yeah. Like I think it's, what is that? Corduroy? Cardioid?
I'm not as up on that as you'd think I would be.
Alright.
Just sound far away with reverb. I mean, Lynn came in here and sounded fine when you were testing earlier.
That might just be your natural reverb.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This could be spoilers. Maybe we shouldn't watch this.
Well,
This looks spoilers.
I was gonna use it for an audio test.
I mean, the game seems quiet to me.
It does, but I can turn that up for us. So I played like 5 minutes to make sure my controls are what I like and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And that was already the like most Stephen King ass intro I've ever seen in a video.
You know, I was while I was driving here, I was trying to think like I have no memory of like when I played this game. And I don't remember if it was like before or after you and I started watching so many horror movies. It was almost certainly before I'd seen much, if any, Stephen King related.
I don't think you have seen any of his stuff that is most like this.
Really? I mean, but it's still got the. I don't think it's actually Maine, but it's like I think it might be Oregon or Washington State, but it's like it's got that Maine atmosphere.
Stephen King once wrote that nightmares exist outside of logic, and there's little fun to be had in explanations. They're antithetical to the poetry of fear. In a horror story, the victim keeps asking why, but there can be no explanation, and there shouldn't be one. The unanswered mystery is what stays with us the longest, and it's what we'll remember in the end. My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer.
Of course you are.
I've always had
Did
a
I
vivid
stream American
imagination,
Nightmare?
but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination, a lighthouse. For some urgent reason, I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there.
Thanks for the ride, lady.
He was dead. I was convinced they'd put me in jail and I would never see Alice again. Suddenly, his body was gone. I was in shock from the crash. I could hardly stay on my feet.
Can you gyro in this view or only when you're aiming?
Whenever I hold down the left trigger.
Ah, okay.
I don't like... This game really wants Alan to be on the right, and I really want him to be on the left. And I feel like it like switches often.
I had to go to the lighthouse.
Can you like click the stick to like swap sides?
You can, but it keeps going back to the right.
I can't say I've ever had a particular preference to like whether the camera sort of puts the character on the left or right side.
Yeah, I saw this when I grabbed a wallpaper for this game to put in the background.
Oh yeah. Good thing it's not like the Silent Hill 2 remaster.
One of 100.
This is the remaster, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, anyway.
Hi, Sam. Is this your first Remedy game?
What else have they done other than Control?
Max Payne 1 and 2.
I've played like half of Max Payne 1.
And Quantum Break.
Never played that.
I believe
Thanks
it was...
for the ride, lady.
Sam, don't step on the keyboard.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Sam.
Oh, where am I going?
Yeah, I guess it was kind of rumored for a while, but like Control pretty much confirmed that there is a Remedy cinematic universe of sorts. All of the Remedy games are kind of in the same universe.
I knew like Control and Alan Wake had ties. Why? There we go.
Yeah.
I realized that the hitchhiker was a character from the story I've been
Damn. Are you just gonna nuzzle me for food? He's gonna nuzzle me for food.
He looked like he was moving in for a kiss there.
This cat has ate like.
For a second, I thought, like, what happened to the voice in the game?
This cat has eaten like his own body weight in food today, I swear.
That was Mr. G, by the way. $5 just for playing Alan Wake.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Dew.
Stuffy set the title for Jumble Wakes Alan for the first time.
Oh yeah, thank you for updating that. Oh, is the game updated as well?
Hmm? I think Callie and Steffi are working together to make sure this happens. Oh yes, I can now see some of my Resident Evil 4 quotes. I think I shot Ashley in the butt.
Oh no.
Does that work or do you need penetration? So that's what that hole is for. What was that even in response to?
You know?
Sounds like Resident Evil 4 was a Luigi's Mansion-esque time for quotes.
So we just go full cat cam here.
Maybe he'll sleep.
He seems to. If I manage to ignore him enough, he will eventually stop the quest for food and sleep. This is probably not going to work.
That seems untenable.
No. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Sorry, chat. You don't get Extreme Sam.
Yeah, Sam Lake is the main writer and game director at Remedy.
Oh. Well, you kind of get not enough of either of us if I do it like that. Oh, I just
ruined everything.
I ruined everything. Got a Dutch angle going there. That's almost a camera angle.
Sophie says it's okay. Ashley's butt can take it.
You are hurt. You should go into the light. You are only safe there. Well done. I have something important to tell you. It goes like this. For he did not know that beyond the lake he called home lies a deeper, darker ocean green, where waves are both wilder and more serene. To its ports I've been. To its ports I've been. Do you understand?
No.
Follow my light.
Sam Lake is
I
just a
entered
stupid
your
intro.
dream to teach you. The darkness is dangerous. It's sleeping now. When it feels you coming, it will wake up. There's no time. I can only show you the most important thing.
Could be missing a thermos.
This way. There's no time.
As Renji's finish.
Taken over by the dark presence.
The people in Finland aren't named Sam Lake.
The darkness protects him from all harm. Only light can drive the darkness away and make him vulnerable again. Here, take the light. Turn your flashlight toward him and burn the darkness away.
I like how your skeleton is wobbling with the fan.
So spooky.
A little bit.
You did it. Now the darkness no longer protects him, but it's still inside, controlling him. He can't be saved. He's still a threat. He is still your enemy. Here, take the gun.
Yes, Effie. Sam Lake is the face model for Max Payne. That's great.
Good. You've done well. Remember what I've taught you. That is all. I will give you back your dream now.
In the nightmare, a terrible darkness was taking over the world. The lighthouse was the last safe place on Earth.
Alright, let me actually fix this camera here.
Mr. D says, even when it's Ashley butt, it's still butt.
What did I do? There we go. That still a Dutch angle, but that'll work.
Steffi's already very happy with my chat readings.
Oh.
Probably mostly because most of the things I've called out have been about Ashley.
And her butt.
Stefan says it looks very low FPS. It's not. It looks smooth on Drums TV, but maybe it's just capturing subparly.
My OBS settings may very well be messed up. It being a fresh install and all.
You know, I can't remember off the top of my head what it is, but I'm pretty sure when this game came out, at least the Xbox 360 version kind of used like some sort of fairly new technique that hadn't really been used before, or at least maybe hadn't really been used in a console game before. Oh yeah, there's Slithix's very honorable non-staff member quote.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you took a peek at the chat.
Felt
This is my chat.
it seemed safe. There's a thermos in here.
Are the thermoses just collectibles? I forget.
I mean, there's 100 of them, so...
So you're playing with a Switch. It's not a Pro controller, but it's it's got Switch button placement.
Yeah, it's the 8-bit do.
So, when it says B button there, like, are you pressing Nintendo B or Xbox B?
I'm pressing Nintendo B.
Oh, okay, so the button prompts on screen correspond to what you're actually doing.
Yeah.
What?
It's a good flare gun.
So reload, you're hitting the top button.
Yeah. Thanks for the ride, lady. Has anyone in the chat seen that?
I don't know. When we say thanks for the ride, lady, does anyone know what the heck we're talking about? That was Stephen King. Did he write or produce that?
Him and Romero, yeah.
Okay.
Very confused where that was coming from for a second.
What was that called? It was the second one, right? Or,
What?
The second of like a compilation. Or not compilation.
Oh, Creep Show.
Anthology. It was a Creep Show 2 though, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was an anthology movie called Creep Show 2 that Stephen King had involvement with. That was by far the best segment on it.
The Raft. I like The Raft.
Yeah, that was good. Actually, the whole thing was better than I remember. The animation kind of set it at a lower bar in my memory, I guess.
The framing device in the anthology is bad. Oh yeah, I got some Hellraiser in there now.
Oh no, why?
The first one is good.
Mike, or no, Doctor was asking. I can see the chat. Drum cannot.
My brother Luigi. Luigi, this is Elvira.
Baby, just another nightmare. Everything's fine. You dozed off.
Right. Anything more than dozed off would be news for everyone.
Cheer up, handsome.
Wait, was that the game or an alert?
Who could say?
I think that was probably a tricky treat. Maybe? I don't know.
You picked those sound clips. Or did you?
I mean, there's so much going on, I can only half hear what it was.
Oh, Doc Dragon has found a new bad movie for us to watch on our next bad movie night.
Oh.
I mean, we just watched all of The Howling.
Yeah,
so
we are plumb full of bad movies. God, that one. Okay, people. Howling 7. The director just went into a small town and hired everyone to be in the movie.
Like, literally.
Literally,
this is what happened.
Literally, everyone in the town was just hired to be in the movie. And man,
Who knows if they were paid?
Who knows?
But, yeah. They're just in the movie, and yet, it was by far the worst made Howling movie.
And yeah.
But yet in the top 3 most entertaining.
Look, grab you a buddy and watch Howling 7 with some beer or, your drug of choice. And have a good time.
It's Troll 2 tier.
Yeah.
Or close to it. It's in the ballpark.
Moments before he got eaten by a bear.
Oh, pose? How do I pose?
Doc Dragon says, look into Shifter. It's gloriously off. Have you heard of Shifter?
I don't know where I'm posing.
Hello there. You picked a good time to visit our town. Deerfest is just 2 weeks away.
Deerfest.
Huh? Did you hear that, honey?
Deerfest.
You have a lovely wife. If you don't mind me saying. I'm Pat Maine, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Name.
Yeah, I'm Alan Wake.
I won't pretend I don't recognize a famous writer such as yourself, Mr. Wake. A pleasure. I'm an avid reader myself. I hope this isn't too presumptuous of me, but I'm the night host at the local radio station. Any chance I could get an interview?
Look, Mr. Maine, I'm on vacation. In fact,
Mr.
I'd
Maine.
appreciate it if we could keep being here just between the two of us. I'm sure you understand.
Fair enough. You can trust me to be discreet. Not a hard man to track down if you change your mind, though. I hope you two have a lovely holiday.
Is this the intended activity for whatever that thing on the floor is? That Sam is pulling
Yeah.
at?
Right.
That's a cat bed.
Oh, okay. I like how slow and methodical he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Barry. Yeah. We just
Hey, it's Barry.
Barry!
Giving you trouble? Just say the word and I'll hop on a plane and come make sure that you're left alone, Al.
No, Barry, we're fine.
Great, great. Just want to make sure you can relax and recharge. So, how is the place? Does it feel like creative juices flowing?
Barry, we're just settling in.
Okay, Al. I'll call back later to make sure you're doing okay. And you call me if there's a problem, okay? Okay. Just looking out for you, buddy. Talk to you later.
I love you too, Barry.
You know he's going to be calling you every
Get
second.
that scum. Make him pay.
Text message from Barry. He says hi to you too.
Unsure if we like Barry in this. Get back to the. Where's my car? I guess this is my car. Do I got the Sam Raimi mobile here?
Is that the Sam Raimi mobile?
It's very close.
None of these cars seem to have a hood ornament, do they?
We need to stop at the local
indication
diner
of
to get the cabin
manufacture.
key from the landlord, a Mr. Carl Stuckey. He's waiting for us. I'll go fill her up while you get the key. I'll pick you up here in, say, 15 minutes?
Sure.
See, the beautiful thing about making a mistake is when you learn from it. You turn something bad into something good.
I love imagining that all the alerts are just him hallucinating.
Towns where everybody knew everybody.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner.
Hi, I was wondering if you could help me. I'm looking for...
Mr. Wake, Alan Wake. Oh, God, I am your biggest fan. I know people say that all the time, but I really am.
I'm glad to hear that.
Rose.
Rose, I'm looking for Mr. Stuckey. Carl Stuckey?
Carl? Of course, Mr. Wake. He must have gone to visit the restroom. He'll be back in a moment. I can't believe it. I've got all your books. I got the cut up from the bookstore when they took it out of the window.
They have cherry pie here like in Twin Peaks. Is it cherry pie? It's cherry pie.
Probably. Oh, there's a thermos. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Kind of doesn't look like me.
Is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Yeah, that makes two.
I mean, Alan, he doesn't look like himself in Alan Wake 2 either.
Favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Coconut, number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have
What's this dude doing?
bad
late.
circulation.
What's this lady dude doing?
Are you serious? Coconut again?
Was that the log lady?
Rocker. Unbelievable. You put the lime in the coconut, drink them both up. Just because it does we're that, brothers, get don't stuck. Think I won't murder you in give it a good solid whack. Yes, that's my favorite tune. Coconut.
Checkpoint!
That's what I'm talking about, yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
I don't hear anything.
I mean, in general, I feel like the audio could be loud.
Very, very quiet.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I think I can handle it, ma'am.
You don't want to die.
I didn't want to wait. I wanted to find Stuckey, to get the key and get out as soon as possible.
Listen.
The waitress was giving me a headache. Overeager fans always did. Hello? Mr. Stuckey?
Carl couldn't make it. Unfortunately, he was taken ill. But I have the key for you and instructions on how to get to the lake.
Okay.
I wish you a good stay in my cabin. I'll come by later to check how you've settled in. And to meet your wife. I insist.
Thanks.
Okay.
Sophie says all that happened for her streaming the game was Twitch muted sections of the archive, which is what we expected.
Aren't you going to say hello?
Hey, Dave Carr.
Oh.
You got lucky this time, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Yeah,
This really ought to be fixed. And then I must remind Sarah to change the lights in the station. It's been too long already.
Even that sounds better than your singing.
Are you alright?
Splendid, splendid! Damn hernia. It swells up like a balloon if I lift it. Heavier than a spoon. Yeah. Splendid, splendid. It's been a long time gone.
The Andersons, they're, local musicians. We're waiting for Dr. Hartman to come pick them up. They wandered off from his clinic at the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
And even with the remaster, this is a PS3-ass looking PS3 game.
It didn't come out on PS3.
Really?
Yeah. It was a big 360 exclusive.
I almost said 360 instead, but picked wrong. Hey, Gunny Man.
Hey, wait! Mrs. Wake! Your keys!
Oh, that's Ducky.
That diner was a real nut house.
Can you believe this place? This would make a wonderful
Check your G-diffuser system.
We're supposed to be on vacation, Alice. I'll figure it out when we get back home. Okay?
Okay. We can talk about this later.
Ganny Man says the audio is weird
about it. I wanted to bury my head in sand. Once upon a time, I was
How so?
a successful writer, but that was a long
Details.
time ago. I hadn't been able to write a word in 2 years, not since my last book.
It's echoey and distant. We tried really hard on the audio earlier today.
We did.
But we ended up having to have me come over to drums.
It's something, all right. Don't worry. I'll get you inside safe and sound before it gets dark. And I've got the flashlight.
I know. I'm okay.
Alice had a phobia. The fear of darkness. I wanted to make sure we were inside with the lights on before sunset.
If you turn up the default over there, I wonder if it would make it seem less echoey. I mean, when I'm looking at those levels, I mean, yeah, those levels can be low, and then if I talk louder, they can be high.
Does this go all the way up? What are we thinking?
Selfie says it's honestly not that echoey.
I'll bump it up a good bit there.
But what happened? Well.
Bird leg cabin.
Don't you just love them bird legs? Is this going to be like, what was that one movie? The one with the birds.
The Birds?
No. I haven't seen The Bird. The Stephen King movie.
Oh, Dark Half.
Dark Half, yeah.
Oh, you have probably seen the most Alan Wake ass movie.
That's what I was thinking.
I forgot we watched that.
Yeah, I was thinking that's probably what he's thinking of. Because, yeah, like, that guy was a rider, right?
An old generator had been connected to the power cable.
That possibility is non-existent.
I don't know if generators are supposed to wiggle like that.
And spew, like, very black smoke. Good work.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll look around a bit.
Make a man give it again.
I thought that sound effect was the game fading to black.
Rest here, sleep here, and forget about my work. I thought we could be happy here.
Interesting events.
Let's not focus.
Other interesting events?
Oh, it has to be something interesting.
I don't know.
What? Why no focus?
Clicking the stick, huh? Oh, look at the lodge or whatever you can see up top of the hill. Behind you.
Oh. Is this focus thing a mechanic I should be worried about? Or...
Usually it's just to make sure the dummy doesn't get lost kind of thing, isn't it, in most games?
So I don't actually need to, like, worry why this button isn't working?
Mr. D says not really.
Okay.
Yeah, who did pull the mission accomplished Leon last week?
I don't remember. There's a clip of it.
It was pretty good.
It was amazing.
The color grading was like exactly the same.
Alice?
I just heard myself echoing back on Lynn's computer, I think.
Yeah.
Continue.
Well, no, that's good. Now we know that people are saying that we're too low and distant are wrong.
I'm going to ask you a serious question. How many people you know die with a beautiful, perfect set of choppers in their puss, huh?
It's a good question.
Surprise!
Alice? What is this?
I guess I have a small confession to make. I thought maybe you could write here that a change of scenery would get you past...
Alice, you... Everyone
Hey, just hear me out. There's a local doctor, Dr. Hartman. I read a book of his. He has a private clinic here. He specializes in helping artists.
So now you want to get me committed?
No, it's not like that. That's not... Alan? Alan?
Don't, just don't. I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. God damn it.
I knew she wouldn't follow me in the dark. I needed some time alone to think things through. Damn it.
Did that sign change?
Alice?
What sign? I wasn't looking.
The one above the bridge.
Cabin had gone dark. All the lights were out.
Alice, I'm
Good.
It's dark out.
Wow.
What the hell?
Alice? Oh no!
Waking up in the crashed car felt like I had woken from one nightmare and entered another. I couldn't remember how I got there. All I knew was that something terrible had happened to Alice. The phone was dead. I'd have to find help on foot.
Very Silent Hill.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Among Alice's things was a book, The Creator's Dilemma, by a Dr. Emil Hartman. Seeing the book brought back my fight with Alice. I didn't like it, and I didn't like the guy's smug face on the cover either.
I was trying to look up what was the graphic technique that was unique at the time that Alan Wake released on Xbox 360, but I can't remember what it was.
Was it Unreal Engine 3?
No.
The gas station was my best bet. They'd have a phone I could use. It looked like a long hike through the forest to get there.
It might have just been something like an anti-aliasing technique or something. It might have done like an early form of like temporal anti-aliasing or something. I can't remember exactly. There was something kind of.
Was that my car? That was my car. Bummer. Every time the game takes camera control away from me, it puts Alan on the right half of the screen.
Well, just live with it.
I'm gonna have to. Have like a map or anything? No.
There's Energizer batteries in this. Is it the same in the remastered version that Job's playing?
I think all of the branding got removed in the remaster.
Yeah, Dave Carr's saying he's currently playing it.
Whoa.
And notice it has licensed cars and Energizer batteries. But maybe you're playing the original version.
Someone there?
The loose sheets of paper were pages from a manuscript entitled Departure. That was the name I planned to use for the next novel I had never gotten started. I was named the author. I hadn't written it. I couldn't remember writing it. In the scene on the page, the hero was attacked by an axe murderer in the woods at night.
Lynn says, "Axe murderer," in all caps. And I interpret this as being very enthusiastic.
Can I not page through this? Or am I collecting it one page at a time?
The man turned to face me. His face was covered in shadows. It was hard to make him out in the darkness of the forest that surrounded us. But the axe he lifted was plain to see. It glistened with the blood of his victim. He grinned madly. The shadows were alive, distorting his features.
We're friends to the end, remember?
This is the end, friend.
What is that icon? Oh, first page. Oh, okay. Nightmare only pages.
Anybody there? Please, I've been in an accident.
Oh, sounds like Lynn is hooked on Morrowind, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Lights up ahead were a good sign. Maybe I wouldn't have to hike all the way down to the gas station to find a phone.
that's right. Chucky is Mark Hamill in the reboot, but it's still Brad Dourif in the new like TV show. There's only one movie where it's Mark Hamill, and it's shockingly good.
Yeah.
I mean, I knew Mark Hamill would be great as Chucky, but
Please, I've been in an accident.
I was skeptical about the movie itself, but it was good.
Yeah.
Like Chucky is really consistent.
Hey, you.
Like as a series. Really.
I mean, there's like
I need help.
some weirdness in the middle, but
yeah,
not bad.
Oh hell.
Carl Stucky. Pleased to meet you. Non-refundable reservation deposit required. Fair and square.
I mean, Chucky got bad, kind of, like, what, 5 or 6? Like, it's a 6 that's, like, real, like, oh, gosh. But, like, then they had, like, they brought it back, and it was really good, and they brought it back again, and it was really good, and then they did the Mark Hamill on it, it was really good, and then they did the TV show, and it was really good.
Yeah.
We've only seen the first season of the TV show, though.
Yeah, we need to get back to that.
The Taken stood before me. It was impossible to focus on it, as if it stood in a blind spot caused by a brain tumor and eye disease. It was bleeding shadows like ink underwater, like a cloud of blood from a shark bite. I was terrified. I squeezed the flashlight like my life depended on it, willing it to stop coming any closer. Suddenly something gave, and the light seemed to shine brighter.
We have such lights to show you.
I hope the chat is enjoying Hellraiser, even if you aren't.
I haven't even noticed.
The latest thing!
You probably shouldn't have any birds.
I had to figure a way out of this. Any second now, and Stucky would be knocking on the door with his axe like Nicholson in The Shining.
Oh, there's the Energizer.
Yeah.
This is an FMV, though.
Was it?
I think it was. So it might have been burned in. Oh, those are Energizer.
Oh, yeah. So,
are we sure you're playing the remaster?
I have no idea.
During your trying,
It's the latest thing. Incontestably proven. One stone. You can see the sight.
Yes.
And keep those
Right Ball Sheriff Station.
Hello? Hello?
This is bad.
No! No! No way!
never fired a gun outside a shooting range, and now I just killed someone. Or something. There were no bodies. They just disappeared. If I was dreaming, it felt real enough to make me sick.
Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Technology.
Eerie hand-painted graffiti was revealed by my flashlight. Someone had hidden a chest of supplies near it.
Yeah, just kick it.
The dark forest was the last place I wanted to go, but I had no choice. I had to get to the gas station.
These guys
Oh no, I'm alone.
popping out and yelling stuff is very much going to confuse me with alerts.
This confused me a little bit too. It's been a while since I played this.
You may have noticed I've given up on being on the left.
I mean, is that just like...
Rose knew she had been gushing, but right now, she didn't care. As far as she was concerned, her brief meeting with Alan Wake was literally the high point of her life. She watched as he got in the car with his wife. She was pretty, confident, at ease with Wake. Not like Rose. They were perfect for each other. She had given anything to be called their friend.
You were bitten by a poisonous snake.
Oh no.
I'll teach you to read manuscripts in the woods.
Sounds dangerous.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I like to be high.
What the hell was that?
Do crows give you anything if you shoot them?
Don't know, actually. All I can say is no, I can't even remember, like...
When I saw the river below, something uncoiled itself inside my head. I realized that I'd have to find a way across. I didn't even want to look at the water.
I can't remember if I was in my apartment, if I was in my house, what TV I played on. Like normally I can remember that kind of stuff. Like,
So a pretty forgettable game.
that's just a blank for me in terms of... Oh, no, I was so absorbed by the game that the rest of the world washed away.
Ah.
Stucky was still out there, in the dark, stalking me.
Thanks for the ride, lady.
What the?
Barry.
Barry Wheeler was bouncing off the walls. He jumped on a plane after his calls were ignored by both Al and Alice for several days. on a second honeymoon. But Barry didn't buy it. Al had been way too unstable for that. Not sleeping, messed up. Barry had years of experience dealing with Alan Wake, and he couldn't ignore it. Something was wrong.
You were almost an Alan sandwich. Yeah, you're right.
There must be a back door somewhere.
Game over!
Is that new?
Relatively. If we were on Discord, I feel like this game would have a high chance of having an Xavian appear during it. He's been wanting me to play this for a long time.
We both did.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, I didn't see that either. Oh. Need to try to throw a grenade at those hatchets.
Oh no.
Hmm?
I have to have a password to enter the weird Linux computer. Went to sleep or something.
Checkpoint!
Don't even remember having a password on this. Alright, that'll go to sleep by the time it tries back. Hey chat, I can see you.
As they say on your world, thanks a loticus.
Thank you, Mr. Dew. I got turned around in all that hubbub. This game doesn't like have a map I've been neglecting, does it? Oop. Oh, you can... Kind of thought it wouldn't let me do that, but I was wrong.
No! No! No way!
What? Hey. Man, look at that Iceman.
Space!
What is the purpose of tinfoil at the entrance to the bathroom? I feel it's a cat related.
Oh yeah, Sam cannot bear to be apart from me sometimes when I'm in the bathroom and has scratched up the carpet there.
Oh. So is the tinfoil to discourage it or to hide the damage?
to discourage it. Tinfoil does not look good lying around on the floor. I don't know if you've noticed.
My foot got onto the vent on the floor and it made a squeak sound. I'm like, the cat get in here with me?
Where'd my yellow go?
Oh, Sevi says, wait a minute, this isn't the remaster because the remaster has a mini map on the HUD with a pointer showing where to go.
Oh no, I would have loved that.
I would have hated that.
Oh, so I'm playing the epic version for nothing then.
Oh, big.
I mean, I've heard some people say they like how the original looks better.
I mean, I've seen a lot of people say that, but I've seen more people say that new people should just play the remaster because it has some quality of life stuff.
I wonder if the saves are transferable. Probably not.
Well, I guess I don't. If the epic version is not the remaster, I guess I don't even own it.
Well, don't risk doing anything funky with your save unless you're positive it's backed up.
Good luck.
Well, good to know which version I'm playing at least. There was yellow there. Oh, that was over there.
Mr. Do says the original is where it's at.
Okay, so is that just that? Nothing else here. Got a lot of batteries. So far, this does not seem very survival horror-esque in that your health regens pretty generously and...
Yeah, I wouldn't call this a survival horror game. It's, you know... It's a horror game, though.
Sure.
But not survival. Mr. New says, while I was gone, he put some money towards my Tigger Honey Hunt fund.
Honey Hunt?
I was playing the work in progress N64 Mr. Core last night. Booting up random stuff. I've never booted Tigger's Honey Hunt before, so I booted it up and I'm like, this actually seems kind of cool. It's actually like a good looking game.
Can I get through here now? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Was I supposed to go this way? Is the yellow like hidden stuff, or the can it also just be the way forward?
I am not sure specifically.
I didn't see another path up here.
Mr. Drew says it will lead you. I mean, perhaps it's both.
Is this where the yellow paint trope came from?
Probably not exactly. Weren't you already here?
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
I did not play Rocket Robot Wheels. I didn't really play Beale Adventure Racing because I had booted up at the beginning. I
can't believe it.
I played it at the beginning and had just did the music, but I didn't get back to actually playing the game.
So is the 64 core still expected to not ever be completely doable?
No, it's like actually expected to be completely doable.
Huh.
Apparently there will be a few things left out for space reasons, but they're also things that no game ever uses.
Okay.
Not all of the hardware features are implemented yet, but I mean, it's impressive. It's pretty impressive so far. People were wrong.
Is chat yelling at me to go a certain way, or...
I mean, Mr. D says your mini-map icon will tell you where you really need to go. Did you disable is there a mini... Oh, that thing.
Oh, is that a mini-map? That's a... I don't know if we could call that a mini-map.
What is the red? Is that health related?
Yeah, the red is health.
It's a compass.
Yeah. So wait, is this the remaster?
The world will never know.
There had to be a way to get up there.
Who says it might be?
Find something else to help me climb up there.
Wow, Resident Evil Village. Ooh, gross. I can't believe I just said Resident Evil Village. I think it might be the first time I've ever slipped up. It's Resident Evil 8. I'll say
I think I finally worked out all the bugs.
3 months later!
Oh, I bet Dr. Light was working on some audio stuff there.
Yeah! And then immediately it did work.
Oh.
Sammy says, okay, it's the same radar mini-map in the PS5 version, because looked at the trophy screenshot to find out.
Whoa.
Okay, so it might actually...
But that has Energizer. I thought.
But it has Energizer, yeah, some people said that was scrubbed out.
With all this forestry equipment around, there had to be something I could use to reach the top.
Forestry. So that says Energizer wasn't in my version.
What was her version?
PS5.
So I assume that's remaster.
Yeah.
Maybe Epic got exclusive Energizer rights.
Maybe the Energizer data is taken from the original version, so it's not like...
Before I saw them, swooping down from the sky and screeching as they came, I spun around just as the cloud was upon me. For an instant, I stared into 100 dead eyes, black pearls glittering in the darkness. I raised the flashlight and the swarm exploded like fireworks. Feathers burned, turned into ash. I couldn't hear my scream above theirs.
Dave Carr says I'm playing the 2012 Steam release and I still have the same radar. So wait, this came to Steam in 2012?
Sure.
If so, then I guess I must have been in my house. Or, well, maybe not necessarily because I moved in 2012.
I mean, was Steam the same time as the 360?
No, it was exclusive to 360 for at least some time.
I got a shotgun.
It's spooky.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Move the log lift and see if that fixes it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
You know, this logging area makes me think of Resident Evil Revelations 2 for some reason.
Oh, yeah.
There was a place
I forgot about
that
that part, yeah.
I think Barry recycled one of his famous lines there, but I forget exactly which one.
There was definitely a sandwich reference at some point. I don't know if that's what you're thinking of.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Is someone wounded back there?
Well, I was just outside for a breath of fresh air, and what a night. I know most of you are probably in your beds by now, but if you're still up and around, take a moment. Step outside for a spell and breathe in deep. The weather's absolutely still. The sky is crystal clear. It's like the forest is quietly breathing along with you. Gee, listen, no, I'm a night owl, and it's on nights like this I wish I wasn't cooped up in the studio. Makes an old man like me wish I could just roam wild. But here I am, and who'd keep you company all night long if I weren't? It looks like I'm not the only one staying up late. Caller, you're on the air.
Hey, Pat, it's Maurice Horton.
Hello, Maurice. What are you up to?
Well, I was just taking Toby on his walk.
Oh, isn't it beautiful out there?
Sure, but Pat, the reason I called is that Toby heard something rustle in the undergrowth and took off after it, and I couldn't find it.
Probably a rabbit.
Sure, Toby loves rabbits.
Well, sure.
Anyway, I figured that, you know, if anyone runs into Toby, they could grab him. My number's on his collar.
And Toby's a friendly dog?
Toby loves people. Usually he comes back, but we were pretty far from home, and it sounds like he went pretty wild there. Great dog, but just tough for his own good.
Well, Maurice, it's out there now. Hope Toby comes home soon.
Yeah, thanks.
You have a good night now.
I mean, they ain't having no good night if your dog's missing.
So am I going to have Toby's after me now? Is there like a radio in game far away? Is this Red Right Hand? I can't quite make it out.
At first I kept finding the pages as if by accident. The book I couldn't remember was either a terrible and true prophecy or an act of creation that had rewritten the world. I began to hunt the pages feverishly, for they held the answer to the mystery. With it, I could save myself. With it, I could save Alice. The gas station was closer now, its light welcoming in the darkness.
Paul makes the best dogs in the street. Belly Burster is the best with no coat. Monster Dog is second best. The famous dog is...
Famous dog is third best.
There's no monster dog.
Steffi and Mr. D appear to be big fans of Radio Dude.
Oh.
Steffi could say...
Cool.
You could say he's the main man. So is the gyro working alright in this game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cool.
You're out of pistol bullets?
Apparently.
Bye, everybody.
Later,
Bye,
Mike.
bye.
God damn it.
Does it behoove you to dodge at the last second, or does it just animate cool for that? Like, I can't tell if it's like actually to your benefit when it slows down or not.
You know?
I've got a message for you. And you're not going to like it.
Oop, that didn't work. Oh, God.
Sophie says you are invincible.
Groovy.
Oh, that's Joe's favorite number, 255.
Thank you, Mr.
Oh, look, you can see me spookily dancing back there.
For try reading the chat.
For try reading the chat. Look at me pulling my weight.
Look at you.
I do like the camera angle you've got here with the skeleton over your shoulder. It's highly askew. It is unsettling.
Oh. These guys sure surround you. Oh.
Well, yes, I did enjoy Final Fantasy 14 6.5. I want to get back in and do the new whatever you call the series with the 12.
Do you really think the master would tell his dogs why they have to retrieve the stick he just threw?
Yes, that. I want to do that, but I ended up not getting around to logging back in this
Oh,
weekend.
I missed. Oh. Oh. Hey, you can't hurt me while I'm animating.
Oh, you are dead.
I was animating.
Is that your first you are dead?
No, I fell off a cliff while you were in the bathroom. The stamina is like very non-existent in this game.
I mean, you're a rider, man. And a what do you call that? Is that a tweed jacket or
our first priority
sweater?
is to get out of
What is that? What material is that?
Oh.
But you're a rider. You don't have stamina for fighting monsters in the woods.
But I got a hoodie under my tweed jacket.
Does that give you more energy or cool points?
I think so.
Got a death curse.
Wait, it didn't.
I stepped into the gas station's garage. It was dark and quiet. The place was a mess. It looked like someone trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight. Light spilled into the room through an open door at the back, and I made my way toward it. Without any warning, I was blinded by a bright light.
In a world where the dead are returning to life, the word trouble loses much of its meaning.
Possibly, I could see myself on the screen, talking like a madman.
Are there any yellow herbs in this game?
That meter does look like something that can be extended. I don't remember if you can or can't, but...
I feel like we could just add all of this guy's quotes to the... I do enjoy the, hey, idiot, there's a secret over here system they have going here.
Oh, it's a nice play on the game's use of light and stuff.
Quite a bit of dude. Whoa.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake, she asked. The sheriff looked at me suspiciously. The early morning light flooded through the office windows. I would probably never have gotten out of the woods alive without her help. But I couldn't tell her the truth of what I'd faced the previous night. She'd think I was lying or crazy. She'd lock me up, and she wouldn't help me find Alice.
That didn't work quite like I hoped. Easy there, Stucky.
I mean, are they all supposed to be Stucky? I'm not sure.
They are now.
Oh, look at that CRT. No chance to see what inputs it has.
There's a window behind it.
Science. It bestows immortality on those who advance it to elevate all of mankind. Newton, Einstein, Sagan, princes among men. But the price for such a legacy is steep indeed. In Night Springs. Episode, a quantum suicide.
Is this one of their full video things?
Change the script. Having called a press conference, Dr. Barclay Colvin is about to demonstrate that very courage.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, I am Dr. Barclay Colvin.
Look at that guy.
And I'm glad so many of you could join me
Probably shouldn't watch this whole
at the
thing.
Moorcock Institute. Tonight,
entertaining.
I'm going to give a practical demonstration of the many worlds interpretation. As you can see, this is a loaded 9. It shall be part of a thought experiment. And now, a real experiment, known as a quantum suicide. Did he say suicide? Is that a real gun? He's kidding, right? Please, please, stay calm. There is no risk. Observe what occurs when I place the weapon against my own forehead. Now, you might think this round is merely a dud. Not so. Observe the flower pot. And yet, I myself cannot be harmed with this gun. With each pull of the trigger, 2 new realities branch off. One in which the weapon didn't fire, and one where it did. With my machine here, I have ensured that this reality is always the former. I have bestowed upon myself quantum immortality. Under no circumstances can this gun kill me.
So wait. What you're saying is that every time you pull the trigger, in another reality, you die?
Yes, of course, but that's completely trivial. There's an infinite number of things that could happen at any moment, and they always do happen somewhere. The point is, this one thing did not happen here.
You're insane, Colvin.
Insane? Insane?
Hey, was this thing supposed to be plugged in? I stumbled on it.
You fools! Gaze upon quantum immortality. Poor Dr. Colvin. Ignorance of the masses. Perhaps he should have left the crate unopened, the decaying atom unobserved. Curiosity often kills the cat. In night springs.
They did a good job with that voice.
Yeah. That was pretty good. Is there another episode? Is this the whole night marathon? No.
Sophie wants me to tell you that she knew that this was the collectible type that she knew you would enjoy.
Coffee or videos?
Are those collectible? Are the videos considered collectibles?
Or manuscript pages. A lot of collectibles going on here.
Yes, Night Springs episodes are collectibles.
Oh. Well, I'm full on batteries.
Yeah, you got a lot of bullets. You went from 0 to 42 pretty quick.
Oh, I thought that was Toby for a second.
You want to kill a dog?
What? Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, I went the wrong way.
Yeah, it kind of looks like you're going into a corner.
Oh. 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 I wanted to see if that barrel blew up when I shot it.
Did you shoot it?
No. Really not blow up? It's red.
It only has a red stripe.
It should 1/3 blow up.
Yes, do not say anything about the devil in me.
What the?
I bought it, by the way.
Oh. Was that your real 1000th game?
Not sure. Hell.
Unclear if I can do anything with this guy.
He's just like run around like Quicksilver or something.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, there's probably...
Stucky's body vanished, leaving behind only a lifetime of nightmares to come. Assuming I'd reach the lights of the gas station alive.
I mean, there's probably discrepancies in my backloggery in general. Other examples of games where I've got something marked double beat on accident, or you know, things in collections that I actually probably would like to break out into individual games, but haven't done. So, we'll say Vampire Survivors is the 1000th game in spirit anyway. I'm sure that one discrepancy wasn't the only discrepancy. It was just coincidence I discovered that. Yeah, Seffi, there's Quicksilver seams. I'm like, those made the entire prequel X-Men series. Like, those are the best parts of the whole thing.
I recognized the parade float I had seen in Bright Falls when I first arrived with Alice.
What is that?
Just take a look at this.
Okay, Barry, calm down. It's a big deer.
After the insanity I had just experienced in the darkness, the lights of the gas station felt comforting. At least for a moment, the sane world reasserted itself.
What the hell is going on?
You know, I just got this great idea of like, what if a game's like Where Do I Go mechanic? You know, if you seem aimless for a little while, it was just Barry going, take a look at this.
Pretty good. Man, were gas prices that bad when this came out?
I mean, I think this is on the West Coast.
Yeah.
I think West Coast, I think had $3 or $4 gas like decades ago.
The garage was a mess. It looked like someone had trashed the place, or that there'd been some kind of fight.
All right. I'll keep writing. Outside, there's only darkness. Outside the cabin, outside the story, there's only darkness. I can feel her presence in the dark. Just now, I could smell her perfume in the room. I'll reach her. I'll fix her. I'll bring her back. The story will come true. If I stop, she's lost.
I don't believe this. It'd been me on the TV, talking crazy. Was I losing my mind?
Nordic walk.
Wow. incontestably proven.
Bucktooth Charlie? Oh. That is. What do we got? Nope. Lower. Yummies?
Is that what it says?
I think those are yummies.
I mean, you know, I'd try it.
Rainbow Sheriff Station.
Tell the sheriff I shot him. Gentlemen, he's still on the loose.
Sheriff Sarah Breaker. You are...
I'm Alan Wake, but listen. I was in a car crash. My wife, Alice, is missing.
Calm down.
We were staying in a cabin on the island.
There's no island on Cauldron Lake, not since the big eruption in the 70s.
Please, I can take you there, okay?
You look like you've taken a pretty bad knock to the head. Are you okay?
Listen.
We'll figure this out. Please get in the car. We'll swing by the lake and then we'll go to the station, okay? Mr. Wake, have you seen Stucky, the guy who owns this place?
Sure. There's my first phone call now. Hello?
A candy-colored clown they call the Sandman tiptoes to my room every night, and just to sprinkle stardust and to whisper, go to sleep.
So we're like a third of the way through the game.
I close my
You wanna know how many episodes there are? I'll look it up.
Sure.
6. There is like an extra DLC episode. I honestly can't remember if I did.
It sounded like there were 2 on the description.
Yeah, I think that's actually
on Alan Wake.
Oh, you skipped the song. You've broken Corey's heart.
I don't know that song.
I don't know if that was one you cared about or not.
I don't want to hear it. God damn it, Alice. Now, she's missing. Alice? Alice?
Blue.
I woke up behind the wheel of a crashed car. I'm missing a week. I was attacked by shadowy men straight from a nightmare. The sheriff took me to the lake Alice and I had stayed at, but the cabin had disappeared.
But oh.
Honey, I'm home.
Back here, sweetie. How was it?
Worst weather I've ever seen.
You should put some coffee on. It'll warm you up.
But I'm always teasing Corey about how much he loves.
This house is too dangerous.
I'm always teasing Corey about how much he loves the licensed music at the end of the episodes. And I'm always like, I don't get it, because it's like not even like it's not during the game. It's just you're on this blank screen. It's not even credits. But like I tease him, but like, you know, I it's mostly that I'm just fascinated by it. Like what gives him this emotional response? Like I feel like he has had like a very personal exchange with the game director over the choice of music. Like he just loves the fact that they picked this music. It's just like, oh yes. He just, like, that is just like a moment that, like, solidifies his love for the game.
I mean,
I just can't get it. I just don't get it.
I could see in a non-streaming setting when you're like feeling the mood a bit more. It's like sets the tone.
And also, if you actually had, you know, any sort of connection to normal people pop culture.
Snow on the lurid chain of scenes that had led me here kept playing in my head. A rerun of my own private snuff movie. A memory of my corpse. Alone at my own wake. Thinking in metaphors again. The femme fatale was gone. Only a sour taste remained of the kiss that killed me.
Oh, hey, I just finished those cover mock-ups. They're on your desk. Tell me what you think.
No kidding. I didn't think you'd get them done this quickly.
On occasion, I can perform all sorts of miracles, my dear.
Oh, really?
Mr. D says, Joe was just trying to play a game while trying with who RE4 like was the National Museum of History. I want to appreciate it.
I mean, you know, RE4 is RE4. Where? Oh, are they in here? Computer?
These look really good.
Oh, sure, until Barry gets his hands on them. Which, by the way, will happen over my dead body. The last time was the last time. Oh, and speaking of Barry, he called. Alan? Alan, please check the fuse box.
I'm right here. I'm on it, honey.
Please hurry!
Honey, it's a power outage. I've got the flashlight.
Okay. Hi.
You okay?
I'm sorry. It just really spooked me.
Don't worry. We'll just break out the candles.
I know it's stupid, but it's just
a monster.
Especially when I'm not prepared for it.
I know it's stupid.
It gets to me.
I love you.
Tell me a story, writer.
Okay. I used to have these nightmares when I was a kid. The dark really spooked me too. When it got really bad, my mom gave me this old light switch. She called it the clicker.
The clicker, huh?
Yeah. If I ever got scared of the dark, I could just flip the switch and a magic light would scare the monsters away.
Oh, sure.
Here it is.
Alan.
Maybe it'll help you too.
Yeah, nice story, writer boy. You made that up right now, didn't you?
No. Seriously.
I love you, even if you are a liar. Thanks for this.
How do you feel, Mr. Wake? Any nausea, disorientation, anything like that? Mr. Wake, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. My head's fine. I had to lie about my headache and memory loss. He'd send me to a hospital for tests. I couldn't leave without Alice.
Very well. I don't think you have a concussion, but you've obviously been through quite a shock. You should take it easy for a couple of days.
Thanks.
Well then, Mr. Wake, we're done here. If the pain gets any worse or you experience any other symptoms, you should come see me. I'll let you
Tell the sheriff I shot him. Gentlemen, he's still on the loose.
She's been trick-or-treated to death tonight.
You don't know what death is.
Doc Nelson was the image of a small-town doctor. Sheriff Breaker had called him to the station to take a look at the cut in my head.
you for testing the lights, Miss Weaver. Everything seems to be fine. I don't have the
This kind of feels like the entrance to the Twin Peaks station as I remember it, but I could be wrong.
I don't remember it.
Have a nice day.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Very good. I'll come back.
Maybe I'm thinking of Deadly Premonition.
Just in case. Mr. Wake, the sheriff is waiting for you in her office down the corridor. That was Cynthia Weaver. I guess you can call her the town eccentric. She used to be the editor of the local newspaper, but she's focused on other things these days.
These developers.
They kind of look like it.
Come in, Mr. Wake. Your phone's on the desk. The battery was dead. It's charged now.
Have you started looking for my wife yet?
My men are already on it. Now, can you tell me what happened?
I'm not sure. I can't remember. We were arguing. I walked out of the cabin.
The cabin on Cauldron Lake? How did you end up at Stucky's gas station?
I wanted to tell her what had happened last night, but I couldn't. She'd lock me up. Excuse me. I need to take this. Hello?
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
Stop talking to the law. You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
Who is this?
Go to the back lot. There's a hole in the fence on the left. Look inside the junker. I left a little something there to convince you we're all on the same page here. After you ditch the cops, you're gonna meet me in Elderwood National Park. There's a spot called Lover's Peak. Midnight.
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
We're watching you.
I need to get some air. The sheriff said I could go out back.
Of course, Mr. Wake. You can just go through the cell corridor.
Turn the light. The light's on. The deputies, they don't understand. They won't listen to me. I need it to be bright in here.
Can I turn the light on?
Thank you, man. Thank you. Hey, you're all right. You're a good guy. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Oh, we get it. Oh, no, TV. I was hoping the TV would turn on when I hit the switch.
They got it all wrong. See, sure, I beat him up, but I wasn't drunk. I mean, I wasn't drunk at the time. I only got drunk afterward. Okay, listen, you gotta listen carefully now. Here's the kicker. That wasn't Danny. No, sir. I only looked like him. You wanna know who it really was?
I just fought with that monster.
It was a goddamn space alien! I know it sounds like something a drunk would say, but believe me, I wasn't drunk then.
The early morning light hurt my eyes and made my head ache. The man on the phone had said, go through the fence on the left.
Ooh.
Well, folks, it's been another long night, and it's about time for you to sign off for a while. God knows I need my beauty sleep. Just one more item before I go. It's been a busy night for the sheriff's department. We've had a few broken windows, even a report of shots fired on Main Street. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton had to deal with two intoxicated young men who were celebrating the completion of their Dear Best float. Now, folks, we get this every year. I know it's exciting, the big day's almost here, but let's save it for the party and leave the gunplay for the shooting competition, huh? There's no point in getting all worked up yet.
Wish the radio wasn't so quiet.
Your TV.
The caller told me to find a hole in the fence behind the police
I mean,
station.
everything else I'm
There
fine
was
with.
something for me in an abandoned
It's just the radio.
You should check if you have focus map to anything.
It does a little tiny bit of a zoom every now and then. But it's not doing anything right now. That's on left bumper so I can run. So, focus there. There. Yeah, I can focus. Yeah. I sure don't see a hole in the fence.
Whoa!
Dang.
The kidnapper fired his gun one last time, and the shadow vanished into the darkness it had come from. See? Nothing to it, Wake. The thought of Alice in his hands was revolting. We stood on the wooden platform of Lover's Peak, the waterfall in the mountain behind us, the lights of the radio mast blinking red in the heights above. I fought with the urge to take a swing, force myself to speak. Let's cut the act now. Where's my wife?
This was a late goodbye. 13 years after I'd gotten my revenge, it had finally caught up with me. It had been a long time to bear the pain. My blood painted the snow red. The gruesome slushy dissolved all the scattered painkillers and leisurely dripped down to the sewer, mingling with the bile of the city, becoming one with it. I can see them now. My wife and my baby. Honey, I'm home.
Alice's driver's license had been placed on the front seat. The caller meant business.
Barry?
Ow! Thank God! Where the hell have you been? I've been trying to reach you for a week, you and Alice. I've been worried sick. I flew out yesterday. I'm here in Bright Falls.
Barry, listen to me. I'm at the sheriff's station. Come and get me. I can't talk now.
I had to get the sheriff to let me go. I needed to get to Elderwood National Park to meet Alice's kidnappers. Is a light that reveals the world of his story from darkness, shapes it from nothingness, the way a sculptor carves a statue from a block of granite. If I stop, the world I'm making dies. Darkness will reclaim it. It's a long, hard journey into the dark. Alice's life is at stake, but I can't think about that, or I'll lose it. The dread lingers at the edge of perception. I'll push on. Anything is possible here. I'll write the story. I'll save her.
Marvelous, Sarah. I just wanted to settle all the damage the Anderson brothers might have inadvertently caused on their recent and regrettable little outing. They are not accountable for...
Are you feeling any better, Mr. Wake?
I'd like to leave. Am I free to go?
Well, we still need to talk about...
Am I under arrest?
No, of course not. But I need to know where you'll be staying so I can get in touch with you.
I'd avoid the motel. The Majestic is known for its roaches. The cabins at Elderwood are pretty nice, though.
That sounds perfect.
I'm Dr. Emil Hartman. I'd like to invite you to stay at Cauldron Lake Lodge.
Did you talk to my wife?
I had the pleasure of discussing your situation with her on several occasions.
Did you set something up with her?
I invited her here. My clinic is a place where...
Oh, hey! Take it easy.
Hey, nobody move! Get your hands off of my client!
Who are you?
I'm Barry Wheeler, his agent. If you have business with Mr. Wake, you talk to me.
Barry, what is this outfit?
Once I sick my lawyers on your asses.
No harm done, Sarah. I'm all right. I don't want to press charges. Mr. Wake, my offer still stands.
Get me out of here.
Can't you see those monsters are also the victims of Umbrella?
What was that about, Al? We don't need a replay of that thing with the paparazzi. I thought they were gonna lock you up.
I had to talk to someone. I told Barry
The
everything.
guy from
He thought I
Bayonetta.
was
Yeah,
crazy, but when I
yeah.
heard about the
Yeah.
manuscript I had, the fact that I'd written something, even if I couldn't remember it, was enough for him. He smelled money. And he believed that Alice had been kidnapped. Anything beyond that was another story. I had a midnight appointment with the kidnapper in a place called Lover's Peak, somewhere in Elderwood National Park. The plan was to rent a cabin.
I don't like it, Al. I don't like any of it. It's not good. In fact, it's the absolute opposite of good.
Mr. Wake! Barry, you found him!
Hi, Rose.
Oh, wow, I was just thinking about you, too.
Great.
I was just bringing Rusty some coffee. He's on the balcony, looking after Max. Poor thing. I really need to go. Great to see you again, Mr. Wake. Later!
Who's Max?
What an airhead.
Jeez, Mr. Takes a swing at everybody. This is not her fault. She's a very nice girl and, more importantly, a fan. She even has a fan site dedicated to you.
Who was it at the beginning of the stream that people said Barry's like the love child between... oh yeah, they said George Costanza and Joe Pesci.
What, you shot a guy and his body just disappeared? When was the last time
I have zero clue.
Have you been drinking?
No! Look, Barry, I'm missing a week, and someone's got Alice.
Do
And
you
everything's just...
understand what it sounds like when you say stuff like that?
Then wake up. It's a dream.
Only a dream.
No, it's not.
You're buying yourself a ticket to the funny farm.
Wait here.
Yes, Mr. D, I have played it, but it was a while ago. I don't know why this is, but like, for some reason, YouTube really thinks I'm interested in watching YouTube shorts about Joe Pesci and Martin Scorsese. Like, it's like constantly pushing these on me, and I'm like... I guess I watched like one or two when they tried to get me to watch that, and I probably like reinforced it. And that's like all they want me to watch.
Yummies.
I've seen like one Martin Scorsese movie.
Big stuffer.
Yes, Bernie. Yes, Bernie.
Oh, big.
Bernie's just like falling over into my hand over here.
Yeah.
Easy there, boy. I'm almost done. Hey, Rusty, right? You rent cabins.
Oh, Mr. Wake. I'd shake your hand, but mine are kind of full here. Actually, I'm sorry about this. Would you mind grabbing the registration form from the desk? It's just across from Bucktooth Charlie.
Okay, sure. What happened?
Crazy poachers. Max here got his foot caught in a
No,
trap.
not
They're
Toby.
illegal to use here. Hell, you're not supposed to hunt within the park at all. But that doesn't stop some lowlifes. Well, at least Max is gonna be okay. He got lucky.
Seriously, Al, you can't just go and meet a kidnapper. Those situations always end up in disaster. You gotta talk to the cops.
She's my wife, and it's my call. Can we talk about this later?
No, this whole thing listen, you hit your head. I mean, geez, Al, come on. You gotta understand how crazy all this sounds. If you're trying to pull a joke on me, freak me out, it's working. Ha ha, let's have a laugh on Barry. Well, you had me going there real funny, Al. You can quit it now.
Bernie just can't stop falling into my hand. My hand's the only thing keeping him from falling over.
And here are the keys. Okay, you're all set, Mr. Wake. Glad to have you staying here.
Thanks. Can you tell me how to get to Lover's Peak?
Oh, sure. It's at the end of the nature trail. Just follow the paths, you'll get to it eventually. It's an easy walk. Nice spot, too. If you have any trouble finding it, just keep your eyes on the radio mast. It's right below that. Oh, and hey, if you take a walk in the woods, Watch your steps so you don't end up like Max. I guess I'm a little worried. We got a bunch of campers out there we haven't heard from. It's not like these people are on a schedule, but with the traps, well, you know. I just don't want any trouble.
Well, it is unfortunate you can't pet the
You're
bastards.
asking me to believe that you shot a dude who went poof
Didn't
into
he already say
thin
this?
air, a guy who was bulletproof until you pointed a flashlight at him. You hear that from people who end up spending time in padded rooms, strapped to their beds, wearing white shirts with too long tangled up sleeves, and eating a healthy diet of pills. Al, you make cruel jokes about people who believe that kind of stuff. You're the skeptic. You gave me an hour-long lecture on homeopathy last month. What was it? If there's no proof, it's pure bullshit. Period.
Guess the laugh's on me then.
Al, come on! I mean, okay, maybe something weird happened to you, okay?
Well, thanks for the heartfelt vote of confidence.
All I'm saying is you gotta throw me a bone here, bestseller. What would you think if it was me? There's no way you should be going out at midnight with a gun.
No one asked you to come here, Barry. Either work with me on this or go straight back to New York. Your choice.
But Doc Dragger says, I remember someone commenting on Barry's outfit when this game came out, saying, basically saying nobody in Barry's position would be caught dead wearing something like that. Here's one of the age of one of the best-selling authors on Earth right now. He can afford something that looks better than that.
Al? We should go to the sheriff or call the FBI.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her! This is not a goddamn debate, Barry. I'm going to Lover's Peak. He said to come alone.
Okay then. I understand. You're my best friend and I'm worried that you're not right in the head. Tell me what to do to help and I'll do it.
You stay here, and if I'm not back by morning, call the cavalry.
I mean, I think...
Just be careful with the natives, Al. These yokels are dangerous. Everybody hates a tourist, or it'll be deliverance all over again.
I mean, I think the...
I'm gonna check it out. Okay. Good. I'll stay here and make spooky sounds.
I think the thing with Barry is that, you know, he's supposed to be like, you know, the city boy. He don't know how to dress, you know, going out into the cold wood, the cold backwoods.
I could see that.
Go ahead, low. Go ahead, low. Go ahead, low.
Wait. Oh, there. Oh, did they take my batteries? Well,
oh, between episodes?
I don't have my guns either.
Look at that. Interactivity, man.
Yeah.
I remember being very surprised when Barry showed up because, like, that little call you have with him at the beginning, like, I'm like, oh, well, I mean, this guy's far away. Like, there's no reason he would ever show up. Like, I did not actually expect him to be part of the story.
Ha ha ha. I wonder if these actually do anything.
They've got to do some. They probably do just something like unlock artwork or something. I mean, when this game came out, Mr. Do.
I'll wait here, Al. I'll hold down the fort. I'll be with you in spirit every step of the way, Al. Watch the door now.
I mean, I think charging stuff by USB was still sort of a weird concept at this time. To me, it was anyway.
Yeah.
It took me a long time to accept that, like, power actually went through a USB port. I'm like, this don't make no sense. This is for data.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, but I found it inconvenient for a good while.
Barry had never gotten along with Alice, but he knew Alan loved her with an almost frightening intensity. And now something had happened to Alice. And here was Al armed with a gun and saying things people got put in padded cells for. It was as if his friend had experienced a massive psychotic episode and was now totally disconnected from reality. It scared the shit out of Barry.
I'm glad it's still weird to you, Seffi. It's still a little weird to me. Like, sometimes if I see something like some devices, you'll sometimes see like there's a barrel plug option and there's a USB option. Sometimes the barrel plug is just like, that's power. USB is data. I think of USB as data first, power
I should
second.
have gone to the cops. This wasn't the smartest thing I'd ever done, but I was still angry with Barry for trying to talk me out of it. These people had called me right in the sheriff's station. The cops wouldn't scare them, and they had Alice.
Mr. Dew says, USB still doesn't charge as fast as a wall socket. You can fight me on that. And he's a scientist, man.
It's true.
You know?
I will not fight you on that, Mr. Dew.
Welcome back to the show, folks. As promised, our very own Dr. Nelson has just parked his rear end in the studio. Doc, what's your Deerfest plan like?
My plan? You make it sound a lot more organized than I ever seem to manage. No plan, really. Just taking the atmosphere. I'm getting a little too rickety to do much more than that, you know.
Oh, tell me about it. No sack race for us older gentlemen, huh?
Yes, exactly that. But I'm going to check out the parade, of course. And I'll be one of the pie contest judges, too.
Well, that takes a different kind of constitution.
Oh, yeah. It's my kind of exercise.
Now, Doc, seriously, you're in pretty good shape. You're the outdoors type. I know for a fact you're an avid fisherman.
That's right. Matter of fact, just caught a heck of a largemouth bass early this morning.
But you're not taking part in the fishing.
You know, people badmouth audio logs, but I do wish I could just take this with me.
Considering your track record, the participants are probably pretty happy you feel that way.
Well, that's kind of you to say.
Yep, I did see that you got the plushie, Mr. Dew. I'm surprised it bucks. I don't remember if I checked for bucking. I mean, I don't check for bucking anymore because they rarely buck, and when they do, it's usually a very weak buck. Just like... Also, that's surprising to hear about the Gran Turismo Sport server shutting down in January. Does that one also require, like, Gran Turismo 7 requires an online connection, right? Did Gran Turismo Sport require that as well? Like, that game doesn't feel that old.
I don't even remember hearing of a sport.
It was like, I guess, it was like... it was pretty much the next Gran Turismo, but I don't think it had quite the same scope as maybe some previous games. But I heard it, for fans of the series, I think I heard it's good. It's just maybe not as content-packed as some of the mainline entries. Wow, Gran Turismo Sport is completely online? Are you serious? And they're shutting it down? That sucks. Man. So, like, is there going to be any ability to play offline at all afterward? Wow, that's... I do not understand why companies do that. What's it going to be? Oh.
Crime and punishment. The cancer and cure of civilization. But some crimes are impossible to punish.
Can I focus? No.
Especially in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Man in the Mirror.
He's inside, Agent. He's a weird one.
you're confessing to killing that guy, huh? Why?
Had it coming?
Yeah, but why would you do that? I mean, you're a nice guy. Normal. Took a kid to a soccer game. So how come at the game, you pick a guy and, quoting from the arresting officer's report here, assault the victim's head area repeatedly with the weapon of choice being a pair of bare fists? Wow, that sentence really flows, huh? Maybe you're not the literary type. Okay, so you mess him up. But why? Who was that guy? We couldn't ID him. Why would a guy like you do him like that?
I didn't like his face?
Well, you must have hated it, because you really went to town there. I mean, there's no way to tell what he looked like. No ID on him either.
That must be difficult.
But then we ran the fingerprints. Got a match. Your prints. Identical.
Huh, how about that?
Your son said you were wearing a white shirt when you took him to the game. The white shirt is on the dead guy.
It's plenty red now.
You won't get away with this.
Do you really think that's in any way relevant to me? I had plenty of time to talk to my boy before the cops arrived, you know? He won't stop screaming, am I right? You think he's ever gonna be okay? I left my mark. Believe me.
You bastard.
What? You gonna shoot me? What's the point? I'm going to prison. You got me.
I don't understand any of this.
And you never will. Don't worry. Maybe you'll see me again, Agent. Maybe in the mirror.
I don't get it.
Do you have some kind of death wish?
Yeah, that was a weird one.
Yeah, that Gran Turismo thing like sucks. Like I don't understand why companies do that, because like, especially when people are like buying digital copies of games, like it cannot be worth the savings you make in not running the servers, that the loss of customer trust, in my opinion. Like that game's not that old. Like, okay, well then why am I going to invest in Gran Turismo 7 now?
When did it come out?
It was PS4 era.
Huh.
So, I don't know, probably like 7 years old?
Awful smell, as if some rotten drowned thing had crawled up from its grave. Rusty kept coughing blood. My eyes were drawn to the twisted shape of his broken leg. The attack had been vicious. Max whined in his cage. Rusty's eyes were wild with fear and terror. He gasped. Mr. Wake, it happened just the way it was on that page.
Is Rusty the guy that was working on the dog, or?
Who was Rusty? Look into trust thermocline? What does that mean?
The vision left me weak. This was no head injury.
Rusty is back.
Rusty, hang on! I'm coming! Please, help me!
What is going on?
Maybe they shut down the GT Sports servers to make people considering buying Forza think, this might not last forever either. Do you really want to give Microsoft money?
The visitor center was sturdy, but the impact turned the front of the building into splinters. Rusty was thrown across the lobby like a rag doll and hit the far wall hard. It didn't hurt until he tried to move and saw his leg bend the wrong way. Felt the broken ribs stabbing him on the inside. Rusty howled in pain and fear, suddenly afraid to die alone.
Hello?
Help me. Somebody.
Mr. Wake? It happened just the way it was on that page. I found King. New. So dark. It'll come back for me. It was the lights in the office. I have the key.
Okay, Rusty. Hang on. I'll be right back.
It looked like he died right there.
This couldn't be far.
I mean, with that amount of blood, I'd believe it.
It would help me understand what had happened.
Oh, you're just a little doggy playpen here.
That's a little playpen for that dog.
The only way to make sure that Rusty was safe was to get the power running and the lights back on.
No, it wasn't Unsolved Mysteries, but I have this very vivid memory of like one of the first times, if not.
There's no time to talk in this game.
I changed direction and threw myself down. The axe splintered the trunk of a tree. I stumbled into the pool of bright light. My lungs burned. I was too exhausted to move. I tensed as I waited for the killing blow, but it never came. I raised my head. Nothing moved in the darkness beyond. For the moment, bathed in the cold light, I was safe.
I have this distinct memory of it was one of the first times, if not the first time, that I'd like ever like stayed at home alone in the evening. Like my parents had to go somewhere, and I was home by myself. And I was watching some show on TV. It was like one of those like
hard copy.
Someone had destroyed the circuit.
I don't remember what hard
There
copy
was no way to get the lights back on.
Rusty!
You okay there, Rusty?
Lead them into the trap.
The ground was covered with oily patches that looked like liquid darkness.
It was one of those shows like that talks about like some real thing that happened, but there's like dramatic
reenactments.
Yeah. And like I remember very distinctly, it was like these. It was like a 911 calls type show, I think.
Yeah.
One of those types of things. And it was like this little boy and little girl, and I can't remember if they were like home alone or something, but like I think maybe like their aunt was home with them, or their older cousin or something. I don't know. Babysitter, I don't know. And
something had torn a mammoth-sized hole in the wall.
It looks smaller than a mammoth, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
mammoth's bigger.
I think it was the dog.
Fishing.
But anyway, like it was like these kids were like with a babysitter or something, and like they were trying to open something up and they couldn't open it up, and they were like, oh, we can't open it up, go get a knife. And so like the brother goes to the kitchen and gets like a big honking like kitchen knife, like not a butter knife, like like a steak knife or something, and it's like running down the hall with it pointed away from him. And for some reason the sister is like running down the hall the other way. They
no.
meet at the corner, and sister gets stabbed. They all ended up okay, but I just remember being the part that freaked me out the most was I was like, how did they have the cameras there when this happened? I'm like, how did they know something dramatic and terrible was going to happen? And being home alone and seeing that was super spooky.
Mm-hmm. That's how they get you. So by return to Rusty, do they mean kill Rusty? I think that was Rusty.
Guys versus Beatles. I wonder if there's any way to find that episode online of whatever show that was. What would you consider your first spook?
So, it's actually a movie that I've never seen, and I've been meaning to make it something of a priority for. It's just because. But there's a movie called The Guardian. I know very little about it, but I vividly remember my older brother rented it, and I wasn't allowed in the room while he watched it. So I was in the room over, one room over, no door in between or anything, just open passageway, and just hearing screaming and and my brother turned to my mom and was because she was oh, I don't know how you watch this stuff, and he was just oh, you just gotta, remember it's all fake blood and stuff, and all the screaming and stuff is going on.
So you filling in the gaps of your imagination.
Yeah.
There was your first spook.
And I was just right around the corner, listening to all the screaming and squishy blood sounds.
Oh, get him! It says it's a Sam Raimi film.
Really?
Oh. Never mind. He dropped out and made Darkman instead.
Aww.
Darkman is weird. Have you seen Darkman?
Yeah. Been a while, but...
No way!
It's super bizarre seeing Liam Neeson in a role that was clearly meant for Bruce Campbell. Because Liam Neeson acted like Bruce Campbell, and it's very weird.
Forget about it, Barry. It's just me going crazy.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You're not crazy. I wish you were crazy, but you're not crazy. Ow, be careful.
Stay in the cabin. Don't open the door for anyone. I mean it.
This house is too dangerous.
In that last instant of consciousness, Rusty thought about Rose. He was older than she was. Rose was barely out of her teens.
Rusty.
And forget what a train wreck his long-dead marriage had been. He still wore the ring. He'd been waiting for her to tell him to take it off. Now she never would.
What are we drinking here?
It don't look like it's cracked open.
Well, one of them's open. Then.
But it looks like it's a complete six-pack, though.
Oh, it's a mystery. Where did this one can come from? This is like one of the more generous horror games I've ever played.
In terms of supplies?
This is like, there's a very obvious little refill stop for you on your path here.
Well, again, not really survival horror.
Yeah.
Not every
it's
horror
interesting.
game has to be survival.
Sure, I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised.
At the far end of the nature trail.
Moonshine Cave. Now that sounds like more fun than Lover's Peak.
Oh man, they're letting you go in. And then once you start going this far and you see it keeps going, you're like, am I going the right way or the wrong way? I want to go the wrong way. I mean, the thing can scare you at any age. Or just entertain you.
I never, like, there's certain movies like Nightmare on Elm Street, I know that terrified a lot of people.
It did me.
I always just thought
first horror movie.
That was a fun time. And like The Thing, like, incredible movie, not the least bit scared by it.
Mm. I've often thought about your not being scared by Nightmare on Elm Street. I feel like I have like more like vivid and like plot driven dreams than most people probably do. And I can't. I'm sure we've talked about it before, but I can't remember. Like, do you not really have very vivid dreams?
Job if I wanted to, and you have to do it. You have to.
Very rarely.
So I wonder if that's like part of it. Like you just don't like experience like distinctive dreams very often. So like to me, like the idea of Freddy Krueger is a lot scarier. But it was also one of, it was one of the first, if not like, well, it was probably not the first, but it was definitely one of the first like hard horror films I've seen. What I would consider hard horror, you might not.
I mean, I would count it.
Like, the first hard horror I saw was probably Evil Dead 1, which is pretty stout.
Pretty stout. Yeah, I forget if I've talked about that on stream before, but like I saw Army of Darkness first by I'd seen it several times. And then
same.
My brother at one point was like, "Hey, have you ever seen the first Evil Dead? We should rent 1 and 2."
Where do they get all the skeletons with perfect teeth? I'm going to ask you a serious question. How many people you know die with a beautiful, perfect set of choppers in their puss, huh?
It's a good question. And it was like the middle of the day when we watched 1, and I was like shaking. I was like, that was not what I was expecting. I keep pausing it in hopes of a map. I'm like, am I back at that junker again, or is this just acid reuse?
Hey, Kyo Star. Mr. Dew says psychological horror scares me more than anything, and I don't really agree because like Freddy is like this blend of like psychological and tangible, right? Where like it is psychological, but the real impact is very clear.
Yeah.
So like I guess if you consider that psychological horror, like that's effective for me. But there's other types where it's not very effective to me at all. Where it's just like just not real at all, right?
Sure. Oh, hey, I'm reading here.
like some of the complaints we had with certain Dark Pictures games, right?
Yeah.
Like I kind of have the same issue with Evil Within 1. I haven't played the second one yet, but I hear it's a lot better. Like the first Evil Within is like, I mean, it's not like a secret that it's like psychological horror. Like you go into it knowing it's psychological horror, but the game can also just like,
Whoa.
Ooh, the game can also just like upend everything in a split second. So it's like, okay, you're trying to get here or get there, but it's like, what's the point? Because I don't know, just like your sense of space is very strange in that game in a way it didn't work for me very well.
For the record, I am trying to dodge. I'm just really bad at it.
But like something I like about this is like it kind of seems like it's all in Alan's head, but then you like get that phone call from Barry, right?
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, I wish you was crazy." So like it like keeps you guessing, like to what extent is this real or is it not? You know, so it like it create that phone call I think is actually very important because it creates a sense of reality in your situation, in a situation that seems unreal, you know, relatively early on, and I think that makes the whole thing a lot more interesting and compelling to like move forward and see like, oh man, like how, to what extent is this real? How's this gonna play out? You know,
this conversation is making me baffled that you didn't like Perfect Blue.
I did not like it. I just didn't think it was amazing.
Even so.
I mean, I need to watch it again. I found it hard to follow. I mean, it was, I guess, meant to be hard to follow,
Yeah.
but
I mean, it's like you're saying, it keeps you guessing.
it keeps you guessing. But like it was so hard to follow at times that like I think that almost took me out of it a little bit.
I didn't think it was that hard to follow.
I mean, I would need to see it again. I thought it was good.
It was, like, a lot of times I think, like, movies with that kind of reputation, like, they don't live up to it for me, but that one I was very impressed with.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was just a disparity between how much you liked it and how much I liked it. I did not like it.
So you thought it was terrible.
So if he says Perfect Blue is a perfect example of it didn't make sense to me, so I didn't really like it. I can understand. So. Game Man asked who fell for Blair Witch when that came out. I mean, I didn't watch it for a good several years later, and I, you know, was aware that, you know, wasn't actually real, but like I still think that's like the scariest horror movie I've ever seen. Like it's like people think it's like kind of cool to say that's like actually not that real or actually not that scary or oh it's all so overdone. But like no one has done that, regardless of what the campaign was. No one has done that kind of horror better than Blair Witch. Like it's so good.
Like I saw it like pretty early on, like like my high school friends weren't generally the horror movie type, but for whatever reason, everyone was like, "Yeah, let's go see that all together."
Yeah.
And I think that is the most scared I've been in my entire life.
I mean,
I have no ammo.
For any weapon?
No.
What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? Blair Witch related. Like, so, like, even when you know it's not, like, I don't know why, but I still think, like, having, like, a fake, like, this is based on true events, or this is, you know, like, this is footage that was actually found, like, even when you know it's not, just, like, making that claim at the start of a movie, I think is actually very effective.
I mean, the claim has been, like, done to death. Like, that was, like...
Texas Chainsaw.
Texas Chainsaw, and I've probably done before that as well. But, like, that coupled with the found footage style being so new and... Well...
Did The Town That Dread Sundown do that? I think it did.
I don't remember. Doing real good here.
But, like, I think... Like, I think even though that's a little overdone in some ways, like, I still think it's effective. Like, it even though you don't believe it, like, it plants just enough of a seed of doubt that I think somehow still makes it scarier. Luigi the Cursed. Is there some, like, Souls-like game where like, your character is called the Cursed or something like that? Like, it'd be fun to name your character Luigi.
Oh. I've never played a game where the enemies were so good and persistent at circling around behind you.
I mean, I feel like your dodge, like, you have a lot of ability to turn when you're doing it in slow-mo.
Yeah.
One bullet left and, like, 3 enemies out there.
Yeah. Like, you can't get away from these guys with the way his stamina runs out at the drop of a hat.
And you seem to be running into a dead end anyway.
Well, you know, if I had a mini-map.
Did they ever drop ammo?
I don't believe so. Oh.
I think he's already... Is he not already visible? Or I guess he wasn't.
Visible is a weird way to put that.
Well, come up with a better term.
Whoa. Invincible?
Yeah, I feel like this is a question that's come up before, but, like, you know... Like, is invincible a word that's ever actually used?
Is it a word?
Let's find out.
Like, I know I've heard that invincible joke before, but I don't know if it's actually a word or not.
Have we ever heard of The Haunting starring Poltergeist on Sega?
I've heard of it, so I don't remember what it is. Where am I going? And are there an endless amount of dudes with axes there?
Sure enough, that looks like a Genesis game.
Whoop. Light. Light. Good, that guy's...
Possess objects to scare people in the home to death? That's an interesting concept.
Where's the light? Where was the light? I saw the light!
Oh, there's a red box. You gotta remember, light good.
I know light good. I was
Never really had to retreat to it, though. It's probably like that way path to the left, I bet.
Whoa. My noggin. I don't see it. I thought it was across the bridge before.
Maybe it went out.
That's not allowed.
Are there goodies in the red box?
Probably.
There was a manuscript page. You didn't pick it up.
That's a shame.
Check the red box.
They don't pause when I'm animating. Oh my god.
Is it this game or am I thinking of something else where if you tap the reload button, you reload faster?
You do. Whoa.
Check out that cover.
Looks like a bad game.
Hey, don't...
That's the cover of a bad game.
Don't judge a game by its cover.
I just did. What are you going to do about it? Oh, here it was.
I'm going to look up the word. It's been a while since we had code.
What's new?
The definition of invincible is capable of being overcome or subdued.
Yeah, so it is a word.
I turned the corner, afraid of what the flashlight's beam might reveal. Suddenly, a roughly painted symbol of a torch glowed in the light. Behind it, hidden by a rock, sat a battered metal trunk. It was here for a reason. Packed with supplies, batteries, flares, ammo. Things you need to make it through the darkness of the night.
Cookie!
Do what I did, and more.
You know, what if in October the cookie could only choose from games that have words like evil or other words often used in titles of scary games.
Vania. Hill.
Super Punch Out.
Super Punch Out.
Good. I mean, the original is much more classic.
I don't know how to I don't know how to untangle my feelings between Punch Out and Super Punch Out. I love them both very much. I think Super Punch Out is more fun to play, but Punch Out is the original Punch Out is also very good and like very classic and very nostalgic, and that's the one everyone talks about.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not wrong.
Yeah, I mean,
but I don't know.
For a long time, I was like, I didn't really care to give Super Punch Out a chance because it's just like the original Punch Out is too good. You can't do better than this.
Oh.
I mean, of course, that was like long before I beat the original.
Like, I think if Super Punch Out has a flaw, it's that it's too easy.
I mean, it's not easy.
It's not easy, but it's like compared to the NES, it's fairly easy.
Kind of makes it a little more, like, it makes it more approachable to revisit.
Yeah. Like
I don't revisit it?
I occasionally do, but...
You know, this probably sounds really silly. This is like a consideration that's like very specific to me. But like, if I'm going to like just like boot up a Punch-Out game because I'm like, hey, I want to record footage of a Punch-Out game for a video. I'm not going to boot up Super Punch-Out. Do you know why?
You really hate Hoy Carlo.
I don't remember that guy.
He's the guy with the stick that beats you up with the stick.
Oh, yeah. Can anyone in the chat guess why when I go to record footage, if I want to record a Punch-Out game, I'm going to record it on NES and not Super Nintendo?
Remember to get your pencil and paper out. The key to the game is to create maps.
Similarly, I also wouldn't be likely to use footage of the arcade one for a similar reason. Does YouTube hate Super Punch-Out? No, not necessarily.
Ooh.
I do remember seeing Super Punch-Out running on a demo kiosk in Sears, like, possibly before I even had a Super Nintendo, and seeing Bear Hugger and just be like, that is a big video game character. I can't believe it.
Am I, like, other than the getting hit by all the axes part, am I doing something wrong? Like, there's not enough ammo to kill these guys, and there's not much in the way of getting away from them that I can tell.
Mr. Du says, always be flashlighting all around you. Stun and shoot. Which sounds like what you're trying to do. Anyway, the reason that I rarely boot up Super Punch-Out for use in a video is because I don't like the semi-transparent little Mac. Like, I feel like, you know, especially if I just like want something to look good in a video, especially if I'm like showing like a video quality thing or something, I'm not going to do Super Punch-Out because of the transparent little Mac. I don't like how it looks that much. I understand the reason for it.
I have no issues with Ghost Little Mac.
I mean, it makes it so that you can have much bigger characters, you know, compared to the perspective of the original. But I much prefer the visual layout of the original game. Hi, Bernie. Hi.
I'm sorry, Commander, but nothing will stand in my way. Especially not a fool like you.
Well, how do you feel about wireframe Mac in the arcade game?
I don't like anything about the arcade.
I'm sure I've tried it before, but I'm not positive, actually.
I definitely played it at MagFest one year, and it feels... Oh, there's white Bernie.
Oh, yeah, I think...
Bernie! That wasn't your fault, Bernie. I just like blaming you.
He's kneading your belly.
There's nowhere safe.
How do you feel about that?
It's not uncommon.
Is it endearing, or do you just tolerate it?
It depends on how sharp its claws are.
You play a good game, boy. The game is finished.
Oh, a good Game Boy. I love a good Game Boy. They're in bad condition so often these days. Arcade Punch-Out was on Switch? Probably?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wait. I was thinking Wii.
That's not Switch, no.
No. Is it a hamster game?
I don't know. I know it's on there, and I've been meaning to grab it for like 5 years.
That music while you're stumbling around was pretty good.
Thank you, Bernie.
Mr. Dew,
Here.
$5.
Here, I'll rub your belly. You rub mine. There you go.
Says the Bernie.
Checkpoint!
Was that true, Bernie?
It's true. It's true, Bernie. How do you feel about Sam, Bernie? Is that how you feel about Sam, Bernie?
I often can't tell if they're playing or fighting. Oh, sometimes
I wonder if Sam has figured out that Bernie doesn't have teeth yet.
I also wonder that.
Mr. Dew is jealous of all of us for having pets. Well, maybe you should have pets.
It's pretty easy to do. I mean, not the having them part, but the getting one part.
You can make this happen. Just, don't adopt from the Umbrella Lab. That's my only point of advice.
Oh, there's the thermos. I will pick it up.
Quote 108. Okay, I'll stop playing with the dead old lady. Quote 109. The old ladies are coming for me. The RE4 quotes tell such a story.
They do.
About butts and old ladies.
Oh, jeez.
But not the butts of old ladies.
Bernie. Hi. What is it that you say? What would you say you want? I'm unclear, Bernie. You're just like poking me repeatedly and purring very loudly. Bernie.
I mean, is it ever clear what he wants?
I mean, sometimes he wants to sit on your shoulder.
Yeah, and put his butt on your arm.
Whatever are you writing?
Oh no.
It's so funny that this is basically the same thing in Monster Squad. Was that your first exposure to the concept of Alucard?
Yeah, but like they don't do the thing where they write it down and show it in a mirror, so I don't think I grasped it as a kid. What was really going on there?
I mean, I don't remember when I when I realized that it was Dracula backwards, but definitely my first exposure was Symphony of the Night.
I think that's when I realized it.
And that, like, I thought that was just a unique name that Konami had come up with. Like, I didn't know that, that was like a thing elsewhere in pop culture.
There's all these hooligans in the woods. Jeez.
Apparently, I'm told it's not necessarily spoilers, but I don't know, it sounds borderline spoilers, that there's more chances to get old lady butt in
Alan Wake?
in separate ways. Does that make sense to you?
Old lady butt?
Old lady butt in separate ways. More chances to get old lady butt.
I mean, I'm sure there are enemies in separate ways. So they're the same as the enemies you fought in the original game.
We don't have a werewolf named Flo. Well,
Very good, Lewis. Short but pointless.
Where am I going?
The Howling 3 definitely had some backwards wolf stuff. There was a village called Flo.
Forgot about that. Did you guys know that Flo is wolf backwards?
I don't think anyone in the movie actually called attention to that though, did they?
No.
Or there was definitely a shot where you saw the entrance to the town from the reverse, and you could see the FLOW.
Oh, was I just going the wrong way that whole time? Oops. Burp.
Agent Nightingale didn't want to be in Bright Falls. These little communities revolted him, and he didn't like the trees or the coffee. He now knew that impossible horrors lurked behind the storefronts and smiles. He desperately wanted to turn the car around and just drive until he passed out or ran out of road and booze. But he had a job to do. He had a rider to catch, at any cost.
Man, I didn't get that thermos back there. Now I'm sad.
Oh no.
Probably the first one I've missed.
Never miss another the entire game.
Yeah.
It's all gonna be ruined.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember this part from Resident Evil.
All this werewolf talk is making boys crave for Werewolf the Last Warrior. We all crave this.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the cart art. How could you not crave that?
The important question is, where do they get all the skeletons with perfect teeth? How many people you know die with a beautiful, perfect set of chocolate in their face, huh?
Chris, this way.
Come on, we gotta get moving. More of them coming. That flashlight's kid stuff. The flares will keep the bastards away.
Need one of those super flashlights
You can
that
see them too?
are brighter than the sun.
Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but
Let's move.
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake. You better keep up. How's that?
Oh, I dropped it.
A lot more.
Wait, do I have a gun? I don't have a gun.
Yeah, but you supposedly have flares? Are they unlimited?
No, I have 4.
Oh, I see.
Oh. I... Supposed to throw this at them, or...
Why? Because that's the way the story goes.
Yeah, but...
Let's move!
I lost my gun back there.
Oh, I've got a gun. Just keep that light steady on him.
It took a moment, but then I recognized him. He'd been on the ferry when I first arrived here with Alice. He knew my name. We were headed in the direction of Lover's Peak. There was no way this was a coincidence. He was the kidnapper.
Come on, Wake! You better keep up. You set him up, and I'll knock him down, Wake.
I mean, I feel like just holding the flare should surely, like, remove their shadows.
Yeah.
Shield or whatever. I guess it doesn't last that long, though.
Yeah.
You probably want to be, like, up close and in the midst of a couple of them, I guess. Maybe. There'll be more flares in the palace.
Yeah, I got him last time. I feel like I'm a little kid you're helping to play. Like, ooh, I wonder if there's more flames in that box over there.
I bet it's supposed to something less exciting, like batteries or something. Like my dad, that old Chip and Dale video where he's like, well, if you tried your A button or your B button, doesn't your B button normally pick up stuff?
Right up these stairs, Wake. Use the flares in the emergency box. Hold them off while I get these boards off.
Give me the gun.
Yeah, no can do.
Are you kidding? Give me the gun!
No time for back talk. Pull them off, damn it.
Yeah, it seems to have a limited range, but probably pretty powerful up close like that.
Cool.
That's poorly done.
Almost got it. Okay, it's open. Move it or lose it.
Move it?
Oh, you feeling better now, Wake? All cozy and safe.
I am, thank you.
Better get ready. They'll be on us soon.
My map, finally. Gazebo.
Elderwood. It looked like there was something blue behind it. Was that a medallion?
Last stand. There's more players here. Get ready.
What do you mean a last stand? There's a big light. Oops.
Give me the goddamn gun!
Man, those Energizer batteries are like huge.
Oh, there's a thermos over there.
That's what I saw!
Ow!
Nothing stands in the way of dropping his thermos.
Thermos! Oh, it's by the side. I'll never make it. Did I get it? I got it. We're safe now.
Yeah, but is it going to remember it if you die and have to do the checkpoint again?
Absolutely not. flares don't go out when you drop them, so you could kind of like get some.
It's entirely up to you.
That Nikolai.
Sure.
There's something on the.
Oh, whoa! Easy there, boys.
Whoa!
There's a bug in here.
A bug?
Yeah. It was like attracted to the flare or something.
Oh, I could. Wait. I still can't tell if you're talking about a bug in the game or a bug in the real world.
We're real world.
Oh no!
It was like a. I don't know what it was, but it wasn't anything scary.
Who are you to judge what bugs are scary? Oh, I just saw it. It was of some size.
No?
It's big enough to see.
Oh, good. It was of some size. What? Where's my dude? Oh, there he is. Oh, jeez.
There's more flares here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
Yeah, Wake. Oh! I figured that they wouldn't have checkpointed you with it.
Your end approaches, but it is not yet. Take great care how you play.
Can you do that, John? Take great care.
No. Clearly not. Oh. You stop that.
You're making Mr. Root anxious by the number of batteries you have. I don't know why.
Is it 13? Is he scared of 13?
Oh, yeah, maybe that's it.
What? Oh, I just noticed it uses 2 batteries when you refill the flashlight. That's funny.
Oh, that's kind of funny.
Well, I thought that was my dude. Oh. Oh, come on.
There's more players here. Get ready. We fight them as long as they keep coming.
Give me the goddamn gun! They're coming!
That's not how this goes. Get with the program, Wake.
This is pretty cool. They fall over the rail.
I feel like if you get right up on them with the flare, they should just die. Oh. Oh, okay.
There are calls for you to use your batteries more liberally. Boy says that the batteries for drummer to Mr. Do what parrying for try in RE4 remake wasn't enough. Oh no! I've been passworded.
No.
I'm blind to the chat. Help.
I can't help you.
Mr. Wake.
Oh, you made me Mr. Thermos. It was right there.
I knew you were going to say that. I read it all before. You're a hell of a writer. Congratulations. You're going to bring about something glorious and terrible once we get you some proper editorial control.
What the hell are you talking about? Where's Alice?
I want the entire manuscript, or she's gonna suffer bad.
You touch her at all.
Put it in.
No! Come back here! I swear I'll kill you if you hurt Alice! Do you hear me? Come back here!
He had Alice, and he wanted the manuscript because he thought it held some magical power. But I had no manuscript to give him. I had to get back to Barry and figure out my next move.
That's usually good advice in general. Get back to Barry, figure out your next move.
Yeah.
That monster just doesn't give up!
Let me get back there.
Ow, that killed!
See, now that I know I have half the batteries that I thought I did, I'm going to use them even less.
Oh, that's a threat, chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's a threat.
On more than one occasion,
Keep
Alice
firing,
tried to explain
assholes!
to me how it felt to be afraid of the dark. To her, darkness wasn't simply the absence of light, but something more tangible than that. It was something you could touch and feel. Worse than that, it was something with a mind of its own, something malicious and malign. For her, things changed when they were wrapped in darkness. They turned into something else, something foreign. And nothing was safe or innocent anymore. I'd never really understood what she meant, until now.
Steffi thinks that it's saved in the game statistics that you picked up the thermos. So whatever it counts towards, maybe it counted.
I don't think we will ever know. I'm surprised it only popped up 1 out of 100 the first thermos I got, and not any of the others.
Oh, is that just like one of those achievement tracker pop-ups or something?
No, it was in game. Oh, I thought that was a pickup.
Rusty had warned me about these traps. They hurt like hell. I was stuck.
I was stuck.
Can I flashlight it?
I don't know if this is intended, Mr. Dude, but I'm reading that what you typed here in like the movie trailer voice. Imagine a world where everyone can fall off a small cliff with no injuries by just a simple tuck and roll.
I mean, it does help.
Any updates on the Evercade dock? I mean, I've still just got the ones that I've got. The carts that I've got, I haven't...
Can I shoot these cans?
Is it worth it?
Yeah, it was.
I mean, I've still just got the ones that I've got.
No talking.
Sarah didn't care about the legal threats Wake's agent had made. She let Wake go without argument, because there was something about him she couldn't quite put her finger on. Something that reminded her of her father. She didn't think Wake would hurt his wife. Then she thought about the way he waded into Hartman. That hair-trigger rage flaring up without warning.
Feeling kinda low? You can use a facelift.
I don't like this world where shinies are bad.
But Doc, I've got the Jalico Arcade Collection one, the Galeco Arcade Collection one, and the Taito? Is it Taito Arcade Collection? I think my Backloggery has most of what I have. I think it has what I've got listed, although there might be some games that from the collections that I didn't list, but I assume the collections are listed. But that's what I've got. I briefly looked at other things that I could buy, but didn't decide on grabbing any others yet. If I will, I'm not sure.
Good question. Oh.
What's going on in this town?
Another good question.
The man who did this.
Hey, hey! Oh, come on. Oh, it worked. Okay. Good old wiggle generator.
The night had been one desperate situation after another. I was exhausted, and my body felt as though it had been chewed up and spat out. The flashlight was heavy in my hand, and each pull of the trigger sent...
Hurry up! No way, Luigi, I'm watching a movie macabre with Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
I don't like the sound of that.
I heard the cheeks.
Hunting rifle. Oh. Hey Sam, you gonna get this bug for us?
Oh yeah, was it? Oh no, it was Maddie that got a fly once. Right?
Yeah. Hello. Hi. Not really room for you there, buddy. Why don't you come up here?
He's like, but there's no food.
Hello.
There's no food on the pillow. Sam. Hey Sam. Are you here to ask us about food?
Beware. I hunger.
Well, I'll shake my paw for some food. That's pretty good. There you go.
You know that sound you make sounds like the Koopa Troopa stomp sound. You know, like the, you know,
Trooper stomps.
like.
Oh, when Mario stomps him.
Yes.
Yeah. I thought you meant when they stomped. I was like, what?
Koopa Troopers don't stomp. Don't be
sumo troopers do. Hey, Sumo Brothers? Yeah. Well.
Well, look at my hand.
Oh, did he get it?
He tried.
Did he eat that bug?
He doesn't seem convinced he got it.
No, he's still after it. Get it, Sam. Eat that raisin.
Flying raisin?
What am I doing? Whoa, that's a cliff. Okay.
There's questions as to whether Sam has been suplexed.
No, only Bernie is suplexed. I think either Sam or Maddie would murder us if we tried.
It was clear that it had just fallen here, but it was very old and obviously hadn't flown in decades. Looking at it sent a shiver down my spine.
Very curious how much of this story is going to make sense when it's over.
Well, remember what he said in the beginning? He said Stephen King said that explanations are boring or something like that.
Arrow? How do I do that?
Oh, does Bernie also take eye drops like Sandy does?
He does right now. He's got a injured eye.
Oh. Whose fault was that?
Presumably Sam, but we don't know. I don't think I'm jumping up that way. It's weird. They gave us ointment that we put directly on his eye.
Yeah.
You had that?
Well, the regular vet gave that to Sandy at first, and then I took her to like the animal eye clinic, and they're like, "No, don't do that."
Oh, that's reassuring.
Well, for Sandy's condition. She has this condition that I guess dogs sometimes get,
What the fuck is going on?
where they get like calcium deposits in their eye or something like that. And I give her eye drops, to. Initially, they sort of broke up the spots that were on her eye a little bit. They're still there faintly, but it prevents new ones from forming. If the dog is prone to that condition.
So she has like eye stalagmites or something?
Yeah, basically. But remember, it's EDTA or something like that, which is the same stuff that they use to hurt vampires in Blade.
Oh, right.
It's an anticoagulant. So Sandy confirmed not a vampire.
It's never going to work. It's not going to work. What if I did this? Haha. Oh.
Lynn wants me to ask you how Stephen King this feels so far.
I mean, the action is not at all Stephen King.
Yeah.
But
it's a video game, so.
Yeah. The story is extremely Stephen King. Like, copyright infringement almost.
I mean, they're wearing that on their sleeve.
Yeah.
I mean, the first line of the game literally has Stephen King's name in it.
I wonder if they, like, approached him to see if he would write the story for them or something.
Well, I mean, like, the main guy at Remedy, Sam Lake, I mean, he, like, this, the stories are a big part of it for him, so I'm sure he wanted to come up with the story, but, but he is Finnish. I mean, it's, he does the writing for the games, but, English isn't his native language either, so. I mean, he says, I thought it was meant to be more Twin Peaksy. I mean, there's definitely a lot of inspiration there, too. We never got back to finishing that.
No. Everyone I know who's seen it says season 2 is bad.
But season 1 didn't, resolve anything. And also, you look stuck.
I do look rather screwed here.
You're not, where you're supposed to be.
I don't think Alan's gonna wake up from this one. Oh, wait.
I mean, would you say Twin Peaks is kind of Stephen King-y?
I mean, it's got a small town weird vibe going on. So what I've heard about Twin Peaks, how far into season 2 did we get? Not that far.
Not very far, no.
5 episodes, maybe.
It tops.
So I've heard people like season 1. Season 2 is bad. And I've heard season 3 is incredible.
Is that the new one?
That's the new one.
So there was only 2 back in the day.
Yeah.
But I feel like season 1 there was no closure to the story.
Yeah, and
I
want to go. I want to finish it. Probably have to restart it.
It would very much be that kind of thing.
I want to finish it or restart it, but the fact that season 2 is both bad and the longest season is really cramping my enthusiasm.
But if it's bad, then why are people saying it's so amazing when season 1 didn't it was intriguing and all, but there was no resolution.
I don't know. And I got spoiled on who the killer was.
Oh.
So there's that. Because Troy and I had a whiteboard set up with theories and connecting people and motives and stuff. And then a Funko Pop spoiled the killer for me.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Screw Funko Pop.
I know. Already screw Funko Pops, but of all the ways to get spoiled on something.
Well, I don't know. I don't think I know.
I'm just freaking in the grocery store at the checkout waiting in line, and I turn my head to the right, and there's just a very incriminating Funko Pop.
I mean, what if... Can Funko Pops lie?
I know it is the killer.
Very incriminating Funko Pop.
When Barry saw the darkness attack the visitor center, it made him a believer. The men Al said he'd shot, they hadn't been just locals on crack. Somehow the world had changed, like the channel had been switched without warning. You think you're watching a sitcom, and you're really watching a horror show.
I love the idea.
Started attacking the cabin. Barry wasn't surprised, just terrified.
Roger says, if Try has an issue with there not being closure, maybe Twin Peaks in general is not for you. I mean,
you're just talking about the murder mystery, right? Which apparently there is closure because there's a known murderer.
It sounds like there is, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying there has to be an explanation for everything, but there has to be I mean, I don't like the idea of watching a long show and then it just not feeling like there's anything satisfying waiting for you at the end, you know? You don't have to over-explain. But, we just didn't get anywhere. I mean, it was entertaining to watch, but
Oh. Okay then.
I guess that counts. is this weird little... Why is there a weird little flap under the computer? Oh, is that like an Ethernet port? Weird. Carry on.
Okay.
Shadows stirred and the wind picked up as I ran through the forest. I felt the dark presence turning its gaze toward me. Then the moonlight was blotted out by dark shadows that raced violently across the ground, moving too swiftly to be natural. Darkness gathered between the trees and melted again to reveal the Taken. No natural path had brought them here.
Everything you jump on in this game feels like you're breaking the game to do it.
It doesn't strike me as a jumping game. You know?
Yeah. Like, this feels like a speedrunner glitch I'm attempting to do to get up this boss.
Yeah, it really feels like this should just have taken the Zelda autoclimb route, right?
Mm.
But I mean, you know, again, he's a rider. Do you expect him to have cool jumps?
I mean, they don't have to be cool, but they could be functional.
Are your jumps functional, Drum?
I mean, I get where I'm going.
How does it involve jumping?
Occasionally. Shit. Oh. I don't think you can dodge while you're reloading. What? All the way back here?
Joe gave me a shot. Joe said, think of it like Resident Evil. If it were easy to shoot things, it would be less scary. If Alan Wake could properly navigate this forest, it would make the game less tense.
I'm glad I knocked that guy off the cliff again.
Please don't do that, Joanna. It worries me.
Have we ever gotten that one?
Yeah. Been a while.
Doesn't come up very often.
What is Sam doing? Needing the bed?
Yeah. I think he thinks that's what it's primarily for. He, like, ran across the room and pounced it earlier.
Well, it did remember I read that page, so maybe it remembers the coffee as well. Wait, that's the way it came. So does this game have a really bad ending to be really true to King?
Has King ever had a good ending?
Oh yeah, he pulls out the occasional banger, but
I mean,
you're always worried when you approach the end.
Well, by good end, I guess I'm unclear. Are we talking about like good quality ending or like Sam, you're walking on the laptop.
He has no respect for keyboards.
Wow!
As he plants his butt on the keyboard.
Yeah, your butt is like right on the backspace key.
Take that, chat room.
Sam is just like literally farting all over you right now.
I've ruined the camera again.
You put Sam's butt on the keyboard, it's still butt.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa!
Man, those guys take more shots.
They sure do.
Whoop.
Oh, they're going Sam. It is a great camera shot because you can not really see any of us.
That's why it's so spooky.
Yeah.
Sam.
Yeah,
Samwise Gamgee.
he doesn't know his name.
Sam. Apparently he thinks his name is, I don't know, I think he kind of does.
Would you rather play a game where you have to constantly take care of a virtual pet or a game where you have to constantly take care of a virtual garden?
This sounds like a question for Lit.
I would probably do the garden.
Yeah, I'd probably do the garden too. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but like,
Oh no, it's the chainsaw guy.
like, there's just like so many Pokemon that I just can't care about all the Pokemon anymore. And,
Yeah.
like, I don't have a lot of interest generally in games that are also about like monster collecting and monster raising because it's like there's already too many Pokemon for me to care about. Like I just don't have any. I just don't have any to care about all your monsters in this game too.
I mean, you can raise pets that aren't monsters.
What? You said Samwise on a stream once. I couldn't tell if you were joking, though. I couldn't tell if you actually officially consider his name to be Samwise.
I call him all kinds of Sam names.
I like how Corey's name for his dog has, like, evolved. All the nicknames he has for are, like, have, like, evolved to a point where, like, it doesn't even make sense anymore. Like...
Barry? Ow! The porch is covered with birds. They've got all Hitchcock on me.
Stay out of sight. I'm on my way. Don't open the door.
Don't open that door!
Stay hidden. I'll be there soon. Just make sure you keep the lights on.
But like, he just calls her like the beam all the
No
time.
need to stay.
Because like they started calling her Nelly Bean because it's like jelly bean. So Nelly Bean, and then it like comes up with all sorts of forms of bean.
What's her name?
Nelly.
Okay.
And then like sometimes he likes to call her the Beanome Soldier. It's Metal Gear Solid. The Beanome. It's Genome Soldier. The Beanome Soldier.
I'd have to get the car from the locked garage. It would get me back to Barry faster, and the headlights were a welcome bonus.
I was also very amused by...
Wait. If I shoot that tire, will it move?
I'm gonna say yes.
I think it will too.
But I think if you bump into it, it will. I feel so sure it will. Maybe you missed.
I don't think I missed.
He said there's also when he takes
No talk.
The FBI agent's command froze me in place. I considered surrender. It was all falling apart anyway. I could give in, let someone else deal with it. But it felt all wrong. Call it instinct. His posture. The way he held the gun. He was no friend. Shots ringing in my ears, I leaped for the hole in the fence and stumbled into the darkness beyond.
But he said when he takes her for walks.
I had to find the key to the garage.
There's this like rock that she always has to sniff every time. And he says every time she does that, he says, "You gotta smell what the rock is cooking."
Garage key to get to the car.
I thought it was good.
Oh.
The story is not a machine
Oh.
that does what the story is a beast with a life of its own. You can create it, shape it, but as the story grows, it starts wanting things of its own. Change one thing and you set off a chain reaction of events that spreads through the whole thing. The characters have to be true to themselves. The events need to follow a logic that fits the story. A single flaw and the magic is gone. The story dies. Alice dies.
It's always a disappointment when Alan Wake is on the TV. Oh,
The TV just died.
That's what you get for not watching the whatever it's called, the Twilight Night.
Like coming out or?
It's too bright out here.
Oh, okay. Well, fair.
Oh, headlamps and everything.
Return. Oh, I did find the keys. Okay.
No parking anytime.
What, in front of the garage?
Probably.
I don't know if this can really be called a garage. Oh. I was not expecting to actually drive.
Oh, I don't quite remember that myself.
Yeah.
No. They want you to go in reverse drive.
Fine. That ain't a boost.
Oh, they ain't a boost.
Use the burst to get through. Oh, what? Come on. That was my bad.
Are you gyro driving?
No, I had an itch.
Oh. You look like
Why is there a battery in the top left?
okay. Battery? Maybe it's for your lights. Are you supposed to be doing this?
I don't know.
Keep trying. I'm compelled.
I can get out.
Oh, great. Is up there where you're supposed to be going?
I don't know. Barry needs me. That's all I know.
You don't want to let him become a berry sandwich. Yeah, this looks like where you came from originally, I think. Right? Well, maybe.
Well, it's like I could have drove here. That would have been.
Oh, there is a road.
That would have been better, probably.
The priority is to get out of here.
What if you have to? What if you have to get in the car? Oh, he probably drives, maybe.
Who?
Barry.
I still think I could have had a car here. Seems bad.
Is this bad?
Seems like a bad idea.
Maybe it's not too late to go back.
It's too late. There's no going back. It's been pretty quiet. They all think I'm in the trunk still. That's how I gave them the slip.
Alan Wake Drive is basically like Disaster Day of Crisis Driving. I don't really remember Disaster Day of Crisis Driving too much. That's a game I want to replay.
That's a game. All I remember
is the burger.
Is the burger eating animation,
which is
the
unforgettable.
Thing. Yeah. Still, that'll be the last thing I think of before I die. Wait, what did he say?
The flares were the most powerful weapon against these things.
Oh, easy there, Cameron.
Tailfin was thinking about disaster burgers just at the start of the street. Do you think there are people thinking about disaster burgers every day?
I hope so.
I mean, do you think there are days that go by that no human in the world plays Disaster Day of Crisis?
It seems likely, unfortunately.
That's hard to believe.
I mean, be the change you want to see in the world.
It was the kidnapper.
You son of a bitch! Where's my wife? Enough horseplay, Wake. You deliver the manuscript, and you can have your woman back. Simple as that.
I don't... Listen. I'm gonna need time to finish it. I still need to write the ending. I need a week.
Not done?
I need a week.
2 days. The old Bright Falls coal mine is nearby. You can find it easy, city boy. The main building, there at noon. You bring the manuscript, you'll get your wife. Not, well, get me.
Yes, I get you.
Barry had talked about birds over the phone.
Mr. Dew says there are days that go by when Drum doesn't play Monster Party. I think about that every day. Which do you think is more unlikely? Or more likely? That someone every day plays Monster Party or someone every day plays Disaster Day of Crisis?
I bet there's a Monster Party speedrunner out there.
Yeah. I mean,
probably a disaster
there's a
speedrunner.
Disaster Day of Crisis speedrunner.
But
speedrunners are the people who make these sorts of questions a possibility. Possibly true.
Yeah. Oh, that was just birds. Barry? Defeat the birds.
I would say there's probably someone who plays Monster Party every day. Because, I mean, NES games are so easy to play. Wii probably takes a little more effort.
What?
Like, someone probably plays Monster Party every day just booting up random NES games. Apparently there are complaints about the size of the subtitles.
Oh, too big?
Too small.
I don't think they can get bigger. I thought this game had nicely sized subtitles.
Yeah. Maybe it's the compression.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, they seem pretty readable to me. I mean, I am looking at your TV, Graham, but I'm also looking at stream output over here. Your old manhood is being called into question.
Oh.
You can open the door now. They're gone.
Hey, Al. I'm sorry for thinking you were having a psychotic episode, man.
I sent Barry to the town to ask around about a man fitting the kidnapper's description. He'd go through the archives of the local paper. Perhaps he could learn something. Anything about the island and the cabin that had disappeared. The man wanted a manuscript. I had to try to write him one to get Alice back. For me, the supernatural had always been nothing but a metaphor for the human psyche, a tool to use in writing fiction. Now, it was happening for real, and I couldn't put a single word on paper.
Barry Wheeler speaking.
This is Rose.
Rose?
I found Mr. Waite's pages.
Oh, you sweet, brilliant girl.
Could you and Mr. Waite come get them? I live in the trailer park outside the town.
We'll be
She
there in
sounds
less than an
stoned.
hour. See you soon.
She
Have
definitely
a
did
great
something.
day. Hope you come back soon. Welcome to the
Oh dear diary. McDonald's, the Homer song of McDonald's catchphrase.
Come here. Pretty please. Can you tell me where I am? You want to say something? I need to get my bed.
So,
You're on track.
am I on? Like, are the other episodes really long? Or
I don't recall specifically.
like maybe Chad
They
knows?
probably get harder.
Probably.
There's 6 episodes total, aside from expansion content. So good.
Previously on Alan
Pretty
Wake.
good.
Yep. I assume that'll play when we pick her back up here.
Sophie says 3 is long. Bernie looks mad. I've never seen Bernie look just mad.
He doesn't look that mad.
Well, he's probably mad about Sam.
I mean, they were chasing each other a moment ago. Sam looks like he's having fun.
Is that fun? I think they were kind of fighting through the cat door.
Yeah, they do that. All right. So that was probably not a third of Alan Wake, but
it feels like it was.
yeah. Is like 4 or 5 maybe short?
They're anyone now?
Does it all even out? Does it?
Your progress is being termed legit.
Okay. I mean, it seems like if you don't,
There's exploration, but it's like
pretty easy to mainline if you want.
Yeah. I mean, the manuscript pages are definitely like pretty compelling collectibles because of, their foreshadowing nature.
They're kind of like the totems in Until Dawn or something. Only better.
But yeah, actually a lot better.
You could tell what's going on in them.
Yes. Levy says they all get kind of long.
It's worrying.
Mr. Dew says it took me 14 hours to beat the game, but he also pulled a try and looked at textures and plates, etc.
Whoa.
Did Sam think food was happening?
Maybe. I don't know. He's just playing with a rope over there. Sometimes
Cat's going cat.
Sometimes you gotta play with a rope.
He was in a hurry to do it.
So overall, liking it so far. I like the mechanic of the light and shoot, and story's interesting. I feel like they got a couple brutes they throw at you every now and then, but the enemy variety is pretty lacking. Would be my only real complaint so far. It's just a bunch of dudes hucking axes at you.
I mean, the game's probably not really about the combat. But
yeah, but there's so much of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, curious to see where this goes.
Yeah, so, I think Stefan Payne, you can write off a bonus stream for now.
No bonus stream this week, but
if things look dire after next week.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
So, maybe next week I will have my stream fully figured out.
That's so good.
It's pretty good.
That's probably like.
So scared.
No, Jill, you died. That's like probably like my greatest, most recent art moment.
It's not very recent.
My greatest, most recent art moment.
Here, I have a little spooky room.
Ooh, how spooky?
It's not that spooky, but it's pretty cool, I like to think.
Is there a cat within camera distance? Look at Bernie going all. He's looking off in the. He's looking at Sam very ominously.
Yeah, it's a mess over there, so I'm not going to show people. And then there's the skeleton. Keeping watch.
Yeah.
All right. I guess nothing going on. We're finally done with the Howling. I'm excited about that.
Yeah. We're going to watch other werewolf movies, I think.
Yeah, though it is Friday the 13th this week. So we've been talking about wanting to rewatch the Nightmare on Elm Street, or no, Friday the 13th remake.
Have we?
We have.
Oh. I mean, I'd rewatch it.
Yeah. So I don't know if we want to
I feel like
put that in before we do the werewolf topper, or
like that whole middle section of Friday the 13th where there was like the psychic girl and the boy, like
the one with the boy.
Yeah.
That's everyone. What are you talking about?
Like he was a little kid at first, and then he was older and later.
Oh, what's his name?
Like he was the girl's sister, right?
Yeah.
Like Like that whole like Psychic Girl arc of Friday the 13th. Like,
Well,
what was that,
no,
like 3 movies?
He's not related to the Psychic Girl.
Oh. Like that, but that like middle arc of Friday the 13th,
Mm-hmm.
I remember like very little about it.
Mm-hmm. There's some good ones in there.
Yeah, I could be intrigued to rewatch some of the middle of Friday the 13th.
Interesting. All right.
The only one that I've rewatched relatively recently which was unrelated to any of the others, was the 6. You know, this is great. That's 6, right?
Yeah.
This is great.
Doesn't that have the boy?
Oh,
that's the boy digging him up at the beginning.
Right.
What's his name?
Does it come into play later in the
Tommy?
movie?
Tommy?
That feels right.
Is it Tommy? I can't remember if it's Tommy. That wasn't even on camera. Is it Tommy? I don't know.
Maybe. So it's like 4 and 5 then are the ones that I'm thinking of. I think, right?
In a world where the dead are returning to life, the word trouble loses much of its meaning.
He closes the chat, so I don't even know what anyone's saying now. Batteries, yeah. Tommy Jarvis, is that? Yeah, that sounds right. That
sounds very right.
Yeah. All right, so everyone plan which Friday the 13th movie you're gonna watch this Friday, and we'll check in on Monday. And until then, go Halo.
It looks like your party has been canceled.